Hi. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Okay, so we have hello Mal, how are you? Hello Easily, how are you doing? Hi Skodal. Hello Marina. Hi Maze. Hi Becca. Hello Loy. Um, hello Cat Vom. Good morning. Let's see. Hi Coco. I hope your meeting's good. Oh, you're gonna get some Eaton Park? Hell yeah. Thank you. Mal, I'm laughing about your bingo card because of the free space being cry. Oh, Dolly, I love the frog. I don't know if Dolly's here. Hi, everybody. Hi, Eddie. Ed and Edgy. Hello, Edgy. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Eddie. It is looking very thirsty for dye. I need to... I just haven't had the capacity to do it. I know, but like whenever I... It's super easy to, and I'm like, no, that's not your name, no. We're gonna be working on the book nook today. I'm trying to think of extra things to do to it. So there's that. But I also need to figure out the light situation. Because this is super duper long. Edgeworth Edgerton. Marina, I'm sorry. Hi, bunny boy. How are we? We're doing. We're doing. Not yet, no. We are in a winter weather advisory though. Let me look because Giuseppe told me about it. He said that we're in a winter weather advisory until Sunday. Winter weather advisory remains in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 1 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. Total snow accumulation is only going to be 2 to 3 inches. It was very cold today though. Like we didn't walk the dogs this morning because it was like 11 degrees when we woke up. So, dude, this is so much. This is so much like lights. Oh, a lot of people have been able to fish, Emery. No, you're fine. Don't say sorry. Also, hello Vicus, how are you? 4 to 5 inches. Ooh, how is the power grid holding up? I mean, you're here, but you could also be on mobile. I saw, like, Greg posted that it was snowing whenever he went live. My captions! Ugh! Nobody yelled at me! No outages? That's good. All right, so the question that I have, let me switch over into the crafting. Your PC's fine? Because they asked us to drip the faucet. Some anxiety as the pipes full. No, if you drip, so it's a very thin, like, not drip, but like you want a very thin, as somebody who lives in a place where we get polar vortexes, and we're currently in a polar vortex right now, you want a thin line going. It takes a little bit of time to like get it going. But you want a very thin, like almost like the size of like a paintbrush handle. Hi Shakira. Thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Yeah, exactly, Talus. Okay, let's go to crafting. Oh, we're a little bit crooked. My desk is a mess. It's so the water doesn't freeze, yeah. So if there's a constant small stream happening, then you won't have to worry about it. Okay. I might have to raise this up. So this is a really long light situation. I could, because I was so silly and I made it. I'm like contemplating if I want. We're knocking all of the moss off from the back. Not you. I am. I'm knocking the moss off from the back. So I'm contemplating if I want to hot glue this to go up, or if I should drill a hole in the top. I think I should probably drill a hole in the top. Because I think that's the way. I think that's the way, is to drill a hole from the top. So that way we don't have to put all of it in there. We could actually kind of maybe hot glue it to the back so it illuminates from the back as well. We like the music today, or should we change it? Yeah, we're doing a book nook battle this week. And then next month we're doing a book bungalow battle. I need to go get a drill. The bungalow is going to be a bathroom. Glad it, sorry if I shocked and it made a noise. I did order a humidifier for down here, so that way I'm not shocking. This is the wrong one. Do I want to put painter's tape down where I'm going to be drilling? Probably. No one likes the blowout. Okay, I think... Do we like the music or should I change it? Wintry vibes? Okay. So yeah, we have several of these actually. This is also very very beaten. Do we think I don't know what size this is, but I think this should be a fine size. Or maybe that's too big. Maybe I do a smaller guy. I think this is 11. Maybe 1/8. It's not. It's not. We are doing a like a little goblin house in the woods. So I made like a little tree stump. I made the goblin house. I did the waterfall, the trees I bought, the moss I bought, and the little bushes I bought. But I made everything else. And now what we're going to do is we're going to get the lights ready. Okay. Hi, cat lady. Oh, I wanted to let everybody know, you know the cat that I was showing you, Catsy Klein? I've just been watching to make sure that she gets adopted. She got adopted yesterday. I think maybe a little further. They do have Hemingway cat kittens right now. Which, if you don't know what a Hemingway kitten is, they have extra toes. And the girl's name is a didgeridoo. Which is, I think, is very funny. Would you like to see them? There's didgeridoo and bassoon. You can't really see didgeridoo's toes except in this picture where she has extra toes here. And then bassoon, you can see his thumbs. Two vastly different kittens. But yeah, I was just scrolling through to make sure that Patsy Cline was adopted, and she was. Mocha, I think, had to have... I think Mocha needs, like, eyelid reconstruction. But yeah. I saw that they brought in some Hemingways. They're cute. Okay. I'm going to drill a little hole. Slow and steady. I don't know if that's actually big enough. Where's the end? No. No. Oh gosh, guys. I messed up. I didn't. Yeah, I did. I found it. I knew you were worried. Oh, this is big enough. Okay. Whoa! Pinkling, thank you so much for the 3 months. Where has time gone?
P1 Clink just subscribed for 3 months.
We still had a little bit of a blowout, but that's fine. It's gonna be covered up. Yes. Just posted all my fur babies on the electric blanket. Oh my goodness. I don't know if anybody saw Chris Melberger's post from last night when he fell asleep watching a movie and Shan took a photo and like like there's 3 of the cats on him. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to figure out how many lights we need in here to illuminate. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more than what I have pulled through already. This is don't need the drill anymore. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I also don't think they're like the brightest of lights. These used to be on... You remember my old bookshelf in my old office? These used to be strung up on that. I'm thinking possibly like maybe half. Jesus. Like maybe that much? Still have so much. We're gonna have to like layer a whole bunch. Okay. So what I need to do is hot glue. Here's my roof. Uh-oh. I found it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we'll start gluing down from the front. So that way, if we need to, we can pull more in. But I feel like this is a good starting point. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Spanish moss and we're gonna glue the Spanish moss up here as well, so that way it looks like it's hanging down. I would wake her up. Just to give her like a little bit of a warning. What was she screaming about? I think I need to mark off like where I shouldn't glue. Cause you know me, my hot glue gun. I just kind of get a little bit ambitious. Last night's food was too old for her. Yeah. Honey would do that all the time. Okay, so I guess I just need to figure out how I'm going to manage the wire because the wire.
Share 269 bits.
Loy. Thank you so much for the 269. All right, first light glued. Too high up. I played rank last night. I won the two ranked games that I played. Racer! I don't know why that alert didn't go off. Racer, thank you so much for the 5. No! They're not off. I don't know why that one didn't go off. But Racer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. What the hell? I hope work is good for you today. Yeah, it's because I'm looking down. Oh, of course, as soon as I move. I have it on eye tracking.
Oh, and Yas just shared 269 bits.
Boy. Thank you so much for the 269. Ghosts. Do you think it's focusing on Honey walking in the kitchen? Dog is just, but yeah, she loves the snow so much. I hope she does. I hope she does. Do not start a hype train. He had to jump and get around. It was adorable. Why aren't you taking videos to show us? Just kidding. I don't want you to dox yourself. was hard to do as one person. Old in my house. Why did you take videos? Why didn't you take videos to show? Hi, Rock Lobster. How are you? How did you make teams worse? Astra! Astra, I played ranked yesterday. I won the two games that I played. Hi, Jen. Yeah, Val. Do you think I can handle Marvel Rivals? I get motion sick watching people play Marvel Rivals. You touched Val on Sunday. Shut up. It's too many. Played so bad. Heavy day, but yeah. Know what? I woke up today and sometimes you just have to appreciate. Oh, Rock Lobster, are you in LA? I'm so sorry. I've been trying to keep, because we have quite a few friends that live in LA, so we've been trying to keep. I don't want to overwhelm them with like messaging them, right? So I've just been trying to keep up on tabs with them on social media. All of my friends that had to evacuate, they're not Twitch people. They're luckily they're okay. I don't know about their house though. It's just focusing on the background. I'm looking down too much. Just struggling a bit. Yeah. It is very heartbreaking to see everything. Every like I want this year to take a relax for everybody because it's just not the year's not yearing, you know? But listen, we have 2 more opportunities to restart the year. We have the Chinese New Year, which I think is the 29th. And then we have the spring equinox. Do we know do we know about the TikTok band yet? Aren't they doing the hearing right now about it? January the last several years has felt, yeah, okay, you're right. There's been a really weird feeling. Andy! I feel like January the last like 5 years
and % just
has not
subscribed
felt
for
like
7 months.
My throat just growled. Has not felt like the way that it's felt in the past. But also, we just might be adults now, you know? We might be adults. And so we don't see things with like our kid glasses anymore. Andy, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hi, Adri. How are you? Hi, Andy. Easily seen like I think everybody who is a teacher in this community is just like they're doing their best, and it's very refreshing to see because I don't remember having that many teachers that would champion or like try to give as much grace as like a lot of the teachers in this community. I hope it is a valid day for you. I will say I played last night. I put my finger in hot glue. And the thought is fine. You're so strong. Requests are denied because it ruins the quality of teams, but I'm grouping them based on schedule provided, gender, identity, and various factors. Yeah. Smart. This doesn't have to look pretty. Nobody's going to see this. So if it looks messy, it's messy. Andy, I have not heard of that. Can you tell me about it? Ah. Gert. Don't need to spend money on Val. How did you get the ad start overlay? Hold on. Muted sent me. I will be honest with you, Catbomb. I have not been on social media to see that. What's going on? I did see that like Witchy said something about removing stuff from Instagram. Where's muted? It is. Oh my god, the last thing that I sent Astra was a picture of Bangchan. Basically, Meta says you can say all the hate speech they want on their platform. What the fuck is that lizard man doing? Ah, I need to stop. My nails are too long. I think the next time that we do this, I need to have my nails trimmed. They're all the worst. Yeah. We are very much anti 1% here. Also, Eek, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Element anti 10%er. And employees are furious about a new policy that allows users to call LGBTQIA plus people ill. Some have resigned in protest. Some LGBTQ plus employees have started saying that if they are mentally ill, they should leave. They should get a leave of absence for work. Are they allowed to do this? Morning, Mad Egyptian. Doing okay. We're just gluing. Also, my camera just won't focus on me. I'm so sorry. I understand it's a private company, right? But like, are they allowed to do that? You know what sucks? Is all of these social... Do we bring back blogs? Do I build a blog? Do I just do blogs? I don't want to do Substack because Substack has a lot of alt-right and, you know, white supremacy shit on there. I'd rather not do that. Joycicle, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Do we just bring back blogs? I don't know if, like... I mean, I could technically do a blog on my Ko-Fi. It's just not going to be, like, aesthetically the thing that I want, nor is, like, Instagram, really. But the thing that sucks is, like, for content creation, you have to be on fucking social media. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm trying to not be super mopey on Blue Sky. So that's why I haven't been posting as much on Blue Sky. I still have a Tumblr. But the thing with Tumblr, the Threads, Facebook, and Instagram. So all of Meta's products. Is there a way to download all of the photos that you posted on Instagram? Does anybody know? Andy, I would appreciate it. I have way too many photos of like Honey and Cecilia when she was a puppy that I don't have on my phone anymore because I've had Instagram since I forever. I already went through and I screen capped everything, but I would love to just like actually download them. This is a mess, by the way. But I wanted to use stuff that I already have in my house. Hi, Mr. Matrix. There's a Chrome extension that can mass download your Instagram post. Do you know what it's called? Hi, creator. Creator, how have you been? Guys, I'm depressed. Is that what it's called? I love the right before creator goes, "How are you?" And I'm like, "I'm depressed." But I just upped my antidepressants, so I guess I'm not depressed at this moment. Hell yeah, medication. What are your you said you were doing well on your New Year's resolutions. What are your New Year's resolutions, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I'm stuck. My god, Witchy would be so upset with this. Are all of my like Capricorn friends doing okay with how I'm doing this? We did New Year's mood boards and bingo cards at the end of last month, early, like the beginning of this month, which has been really fun to like. I mean, obviously, it's just the start of the year. One whole sketchbook with not just sketches I do for work. Gym 3 times a week. Read the books all the women in my life recommended. Start finishing the design projects I started. I love that for you. What a good New Year's resolution. Okay, if I get hot glue on the LEDs, right? Good. Get a public library card, everybody. This is a rat's nest that I'm making, by the way. The rat's nest. Oh, my coffee? No, we're not painting just yet. I wanted to get these glued. This is probably going to be like the majority of the stream, to be honest. Did you know if you get a library card, it shows the government that they need to keep their funding? And so you're helping out libraries keep their funding if you get a library card. And did you know that there are apps that you can use your library card on so you could get ebooks, audiobooks? Libby is one of them, and it uses your local library card. And do you know that libraries provide more than just books? They provide a lot of resources. A lot of libraries have like 3D printers. They also have tools like hardware, like rentals. They are a third space for people to go and feel safe for the most part. And you're participating in socialism. But a lot of libraries do a lot of great things for their community, and I think that everybody should have a library card. And like I said, Libby, you can get library books from Libby. Yeah, you'll keep your local library staff employed. We have a few librarians in chat. We have like such a wide array of like employments in this community. We have a lot of teachers. We have a few librarians. We have somebody that works for the National Park Service. We have somebody that investigates cyber crimes. Gersh looks at utility poles. You're not just a designer. That's like me saying, I'm just a content creator. No, you're a human as well. Like, you have so many other things too. You're also just not your profession. I just want everybody to know. You're not actually your profession. You are a human being who happens to have your profession. Hi, Halls. I am insurance. Halls is 100% all insurance. Oh, I don't know what that was paid with. Lydia! Lydia, thank you so much for the 12 months, a whole heckin' year.
Just subscribed for 12 months.
Oh. I hope your blanket is so warm. Twitch Mobile's always awful. I'm sorry, eek. Just wild because I feel like a majority of their users uses mobile. Thank you. They're Dan to Dan. I did lose my pinky nail. It was lifting and I had to it was catching my hair. I had to take it off. I am getting just a plain set next week. I'm gonna have them trim down my nails all the way. Not all the way, but like, you know, shorter. Because I was playing Sky, Children of Light yesterday. I kept opening up the emote menu. And also, building this book nook has been really rough with long nails. Ooh. Do I have any resolutions? In the Discord, actually, I have a bingo card. Where do I have it? I think I sent it to Witchy. No, I didn't. Who did I send a bingo card to? Did I post it in the Discord? I must have posted it in the Discord, right? We have like vision boards and bingo cards. Oh my god, I don't think I ever posted my bingo card in here. I'm awful. Let me see. I'm not awful. Good morning, Cat Paw. So, I have a bingo card. So that way I don't feel like I need to do everything at once. I have more friend time on and offline. So like doing more collabs, doing some more doing some more offline gaming with friends, or like, you know, just IRL hangs and stuff like that. Read 12 books. I want to get a Mark Dudlick tattoo. I want to actually be really good at making a latte heart art. Weekly outfit video for Instagram Reels, which I don't know if that's going to be happening anymore. One, because this year has been fucking awful. Hi, Aaron. Take 12 rolls of film of photos. Make 2 shorts a week for both YouTubes. Haven't done that yet. Limit social media time. Get management. Finish Outer Wilds. 1 solo date a month. Learn how to crochet. My free space is cry. I'm going to get a cozy brogy or a Brit tattoo. I'm going to be doing that on Valentine's Day. Go to Pride, travel more. Possibly try for the 70-30 split. Two yoga classes a month. Finish my motorcycle engine. Go to Italy. Backlog bingo so I could actually play a lot of the games that I have. Easily teaches me Balatro. Balatro? Balatro. Balatro? I don't know. Brag about something once a month. 2 videos a month for the lifestyle YouTube, and then also get the lifestyle YouTube monetized. Balatro? I did put it on my Instagram story. I put it in the Discord. Eek, it takes some getting used to. Whenever it like these are my natural nails, so my natural nails have grown out. So I'm used to how I can function with them because it was a gradual change. It wasn't like I immediately put on extensions. Although the first time that I started getting my nails done again, I did get extensions and I got them too long. Oh, I also have extras. So I have more offline. No yelling days. When I'm off, I'm off. So like when I'm off stream, I have to finish a lot of projects. So like Giuseppe's office. I want to start working on the powder room. More dates with Giuseppe, and then I don't know what that little text says. More cooking streams. Y'all like to see me struggle with cooking, apparently. Neon High. Have I been really good at editing? Sometimes I feel like I fail at it. Like editing myself deprecating talk, or everybody else's self-deprecating talk. The great perhaps.
Hello.
Did you hear the ghost just now? Was that in the song? The great perhaps, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. I don't think I went far enough back. We're seeing. I need to see. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Great perhaps, how was stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? I just timed out cat paw! No! I was trying to double click! Cat paw, you're not timed out! Hold on! Hold on! the timeout. You fixed it? Okay. I was trying to shout out great perhaps. Oh my god. I was just gonna spam until you say great perhaps. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the RPG Maker? What were you doing in it? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. We gather here today in remembrance. Welcome. I know I misclick so many people. It's because chat moves too fast whenever I need to copy stuff. How was stream? But anybody coming in on that raid? Sorry, we got really distracted because we heard the ghost laughed. I've never heard that before. But also, we're not listening to a playlist that I put together. But welcome on in. If you're new here, my name is Alyssa, or Little Legs or Leggies. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. We're building a book nook today because we're doing a book nook battle. If you do explanation point B and B, that will give you all the information that you need for it. But anybody coming over in that raid, if you need to take a break from screens, get some dinner, walk your dog, water your turtle, wash your rock, or anything like that, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. We're going to be here until 4. Ooh, that's fun. Uh-oh. You think it's okay if I get hot glue on an LED? Kevom, I'm so sorry. Did you hear? I was like yelling, no! It was very traumatic for me too, actually. We're doing a book nook battle with some friends today. We've been doing it all week so far. I did take yesterday off because I'm much further than they are. But we're doing a book nook battle with Mark Dudlick and Sandy. I'm gonna be honest. Don't understand what Sandy's doing with theirs. I'm not 100% sure what exactly Sandy's theme is. I thought it was a patio, but then I got really confused by how Sandy was describing the patio, and I was like, I don't know if Sandy knows what a patio is. I kind of have to pee. But what if I need them? Do you need them? We do have a lot of boxes that we also need to break down. I have to go to Michael's tomorrow and pick up my book bungalow for next month because I already ordered it. Because I've genuinely been enjoying building this book nook. I don't know about you. I don't know if you've been enjoying this, but I've been enjoying it. It's been a really good way for me to disassociate. She's a builder, folks. That would be fun, Coco. You can go back, creator. They probably think that you're so cool because you made a Mothman costume. Go back. Don't be a coward. No, just... You don't have to move. They probably think it was so cool that you made a Mothman costume. It'll get brighter as we add more. They'll have so much more. I will tell you, I can't go to that matcha bar anymore. I had the one really awkward interaction with them there, and I can't do it anymore. I can't. I only went once, and I was like, that was enough for me not to go again. Luckily, there's multiple matcha bars in the city, but I can't go to that one anymore. They were the ones that made it awkward. They were. I am going to go get some more coffee because I'm almost out. And then I'm also going to use the restroom. Oh, yeah. If they closed at 10, then that might be why. Wait, what happened? When I come back to the bathroom, I'll tell you. Okay. TLDR. This is what happened. I went to this matcha bar because I am running out of matcha and I didn't want to order it on Amazon because I like the Jade Ceremonial one. It's the one that Ampersand recommended to me. But so I went there and I saw that they were using Minor Figures. So Minor Figures is an oat milk barista that like version that I got because I want to learn how to make latte art, but I'm having the hardest time steaming it. It won't actually do a microfoam. And I saw that they were using it, and so I was like, "Oh, maybe I could get tips from them, like someone local." Like I had a lot of friends message me about it, but I wanted to also just like get in, see if like they had any tips that I haven't heard of. So I ordered a latte from them, a matcha latte, and it came out really, really quick, which was very surprising because like it takes a little bit of time to like mix up the matcha so that way you don't have any powder in there. Well, it turns out they didn't mix it right because I had a whole bunch of powder on my tongue after I took my first sip. And I asked them, I was like, hey, I've been having a really hard time steaming the Minor Figures. Like, do you guys have any tips? And they just all three of them looked at me. And they said, oat milk is really hard to steam. And I'm like, okay. Thanks anyway, bye. And I left. I left. And then I looked down and the resemblance of a microfoam that was on the top of it already dissipated after that 30-second awkward conversation. And so I don't think they know how to steam either. But I was like, I'm never going back there again. Because my matcha latte came out in like 20 seconds. But yeah, they don't know how. Also move and change your name. Luckily, I don't go to this part of town that often. I am a hermit. By choice. I'm not too worried about it. I also don't think I run in the same circles as them whenever I do leave my house, so I don't have to really worry about like running into them. But yeah, it was a very awkward. Ads are going to be starting in about 5 seconds. It was a very awkward like interaction. Also, hi, Wandering Waterbird. It is. I love Brendan. We have a Brendan emote. You have a Brendan emote now. I have a signed autograph from Brendan. I also cosplayed as Brendan from The Mummy. Violet, that nerd Violet and I played Strange Brigade, and we both dressed up like Brendan from The Mummy. And I looked cute. I don't know if either of the guys are awake. He didn't need the redemption art. The thing that's really fucked up is that Hollywood fucked him over because he came forward about a producer basically essaying him. It wasn't him. He didn't do the bad things. He was the victim. He was the survivor. And he was blackballed because he was speaking his truth. And finally, like, people started to realize it. But he lost a lot of years from being blackballed because of it. I do love that, like, whenever he decided I'm going to take a step back from Hollywood, that he moved to New York and he uh bought a horse ranch and rescued horses with his son. It's very sweet. I really wish that he didn't have to go through what he went through. He was just trying his best. Hi, Janelle. Yeah, he used to rescue horses. The son. Oh my god, there's so much. Happy early birthday, Janelle. Ooh. Where's this person? The subby just sent me a vegan restaurant that it's called Apteca. Very hard to get reservations at this place. But they every January they refresh their menu. Like they get ready for like the spring and stuff. So in January what they do is they call their restaurant Crapteca. It's like one of the very few vegan restaurants that are available in Pittsburgh now. But they call it Crapteca, and it's like just basically burgers and fries. Yeah, Thor's. That's like probably one of my favorite moments. It's either not a Valde or I'm bad at the new agent or both. It's maybe just bad at the new agent, Andy. There's a new vegan spot that's downtown that looks really good. It's in a old like hot dog shop. They got a 1-star review though because somebody thought it was like a greasy place and they didn't realize it was vegan. And so they put a call out on Instagram link saying, hey, have you eaten with us before? Yeah, here, I'll read you the review. Vegan! Beware, there's no indication in the shop that this is not a normal greasy spoon, no signage, no real menu, just a piece of paper taped to the back of a registered listing breakfast sandwiches. The workers issue no warning that I would be served some grotesque imitation of food. I wasted $35 on 3 sandwiches for me and the kids and had to toss the whole disgusting mess into the trash. Buyer beware. Brad, do you and Rachel want to go? Giuseppe just sent me the reel of them announcing that it's going to be Crap Tekka time. What a chode. And then like the owner said, hi, it's actually listed on our menu that we are a vegan establishment twice. Also on our Google listing, website, and social media. Additionally, the items you ordered listed meat replacements for those sandwiches. We responded privately to try to resolve this issue, and you messaged us earlier this afternoon, but you haven't responded yet. Lastly, the photo that you attached to your review is not the menu that was posted yesterday when you were in the shop, which includes the word vegan right at the top. An old zoomed-in photo of previous menu from our first week in the new location. This specific menu lists the entire menu as vegan in only one spot, the lower portion of the menu, as opposed to the 2. Leaving a 1-star review with untrue information for a small business that would happily remedy this issue for you is definitely a choice. But we can hope that your decision improves time. Your decision making improves with time. And then they said, update. I had not seen your messages at the time of posting, but when I did, it did not offer a resolution. Normally, I would be happily accept a refund if offered, but your condescending tone here makes me think you should keep my money and the 1-star review, letting it serve as a warning to the community so that others are not duped, as I was, by your unscrupulous and unprofessional business practices. It's a queer-owned vegan spot. I'll show you their social media because it looks good. Brad, I'd be down to go and grab Crap Tekka with you. And Rachel. But we could plan that out offline. But this is the place. It's a gay vegan takeout spot disguised as a greasy Pittsburgh wiener joint, which I think is absolutely perfect for it. But their food looks fucking phenomenal. What is... It's too much. They're just like, they're so funny. Like they do like breakfast wraps. Their food looks so good. If downtown wasn't a fucking nightmare to park at, They have donuts and biscuits. Nom, 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 nom. Give it, give it, give it! Like, it all looks so good. What the hell? They post so many memes. You can tell. I love whoever's running that account. Also, hi. Hi, Doodlesfeld. Yeah. So if you're ever in Pittsburgh, if you're ever in the downtown area, we do, like, whenever we do get, like, vegan spots, they're always so good. Sadly, we, like, Onion Maiden closed down. But, like, Onion Maiden is also really good. It's closed for renovations right now. I don't know when it will be back up. Does it say? No. But they had, like, amazing bao buns. They had, like, some of the best soup as well. Poutine. Blue Tang donuts, yeah. Their poutine was so good. This is a... Their one soup was called Burning Witch, which was a really good, like... It was a really good, like, chest one. And then they did, like, a pop-up of, like, chicken. Yeah, Burning Witch soup. Ugh. And they had the best vegan dogs, dude. They had the best vegan dogs. I would always get the War Pig, which was just, like, vegan cheese and pickled jalapenos, or the Kimmy Gibbler, which was, like, kimchi on the hot dog. Ugh. I miss their food. Come back. Speed up the renovations so I can come and get some dogs, dude. There's no more vegan dogs in the city. Yeah, hungry. Conflict Kitchen? There's been a few times that I thought about going to it. I don't think it's there anymore. Thank you, Doodle Sprout. Thank you. I get them. They're getting chopped down next week, though. They're Dan-to-Dan. They're all like little sections from the Dan-to-Dan intro. I have not, Brad. That's also on my list of places to go to. I don't think Conflict Kitchen is there anymore. Hi, Lord B. How are you? Yeah, it's permanently closed. It used to be a window service place where it would have a changing menu of conflict affected nations. So like they would do they would make foods from different areas. Only serves food from countries with which the United States is in conflict with. Soju is the best. I want to go. I definitely want to go check it out. There's a lot of places like next week Giuseppe and I are gonna check out. Well, there's 2 coffee shops that I want to check out. One is a new shop that's in the East End, Edgewood area called Spagola. And then there's a vintage shop that's also a coffee shop called Heat Check. Even a lot better today. I am disassociating with crafting. Trying not to burn my fingers. You get to talk to your sister tomorrow? Nice. We're making a mess. Yeah, it's I can't remember exactly how to pronounce her name. Spagola. Spagolo. It's a coffee shop that's like in a really tiny house. It looks really cute. And then Heat Check is a vintage cafe. So they have vintage clothes and then also coffee and whatnot. I'm good, Janelle. Trying my best. Oh yeah, I will never Spigola. Spigolo. Yes, there we go. Thank you. I don't leave negative reviews. I'm not gonna leave a negative review for that matcha bar. Because maybe they were just having a bad day. Muted with 190? What the fuck? But I'm not gonna leave a negative review for that place, because like I said, they might have just been having a bad day. Who am I to leave a negative review like that? I was also... part of the awkwardness was probably from me. It probably wasn't from... Yeah. Yeah, Sky, I'm not gonna... Everybody's entitled to a bad day. But they're not entitled to a second chance by me. And notice how I haven't been like, don't go to this place. Even though there's some yinzers in here, I'm not gonna... Just, I didn't have a good experience. Quite possible you might have a better experience than I did. But that's just because I felt so awkward afterwards. It's like whenever I said I'm not going to my local post office anymore. I'm gonna drive across town and go to that post office because that, I don't know. I'm considering making the next chance the last for someone. I think it depends on the situation and how many times you've given this person a chance for the specific thing that they're doing. You know? Chance 3. I guess it just depends on how comfortable you feel with the possibility of, like, you know, limiting. Good thing this was all that was on the docket for today, was working on the roof for the ceiling. Because tomorrow we'll probably do finishing touches. I don't think I'll be live on Sunday, by the way. I'll wait until the ad break is over to explain. Or if we're live on Sunday, it'll be in the morning. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I was just saying how I don't know. So the good thing we're working on this specifically, just this today. Like, this was the only thing that was on my docket today. But we'll be live again tomorrow at our normal time. But I probably will most likely either be a morning stream on Sunday or we won't be live on Sunday. We have dinner plans with some friends. This is a book nook. Book nook battle. Little diorama. You should. We have quite a few people that like are interested in making book nooks. Next month, we're going to be doing book bungalow. I'm going to be making it a bathroom. I'm going to tile the whole entire bathroom. I'm going to make a Japanese soaking tub. I kind of went a safe-ish route with this one because I'm a goblin. And although I dress like your gamer boyfriend most of the time, I do like cottagecore. So we went a little cottagecore-y with this one this time. Or goblin core. But next time I want to do like a really aesthetic bathroom. Did a poison ivy, not the plant, but Batman villain. Victim for Halloween and used a lot of moss and mushrooms for it. That's fun. I'm a little bit congested today, by the way. So if you hear me sniffling, that's why. Am I not burning myself? I am not putting my finger, like, it's like the dot's here. My finger is like a little bit further away. And like, also, I don't think this hot glue gun gets that hot. Like, it melts the glue, but it's not like... It's not that hot. If that makes sense. Hi, Kirby. To poke the tip to find out. I don't have a car to take me to the hospital. If I get a burn. I also don't have burn stuff. I should restock on my burn things. I used all of my burn stuff whenever I burnt myself with a steamer. That's how I burn myself. Whenever I'm steaming clothes, like for a shoot and stuff, I burn myself so much with that. I got cold water. Like I just put my finger in the hot glue there, but it's not that warm. Too accident prone to handle it. I have some on my finger right now. I feel like maybe I should have got Sandy. Hi. I feel like I should have got smaller lights. Are the dogs doing? They're doing okay. Soya's on the other side of the couch just snoozing, and I think Max is up in the guest room snoozing. Although he did get too excited, and he threw up in the backyard this morning. That boy does not know how to hold his excitement inside. Sandy, how's your morning going? Also, let me know if you want voice chat. I will say, whenever I use super glue is whenever I whenever I Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that the sleep wasn't good. I amp. Oh, by the way, so you know how I said yesterday I was gonna watch Honey Lemon Soda? My gosh, it's such a cute anime already. And it's only one episode in. I already want to read the manga. Sandy, are you gonna be live too? I don't know why my captions say Cindy instead of Sandy. I'm gonna try. Okay. You got some bad news at the vet? Oh, Amp, I'm sorry. I'm sending you so much love. Give Kitten some extra snuggles for me, please. Hey, there's my chapstick. Is Mark going live? I don't know. I haven't heard from Mark today. Hmm. Cuddle, 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 cuddle. Oh, Amp, you missed the update today. Do you remember Katsy Klein that I showed you? She got adopted yesterday. I didn't have any doubt that she wasn't gonna get adopted. She was very cute, 1-year-old. But I was just checking, and I saw that she got adopted, and now they have Hemingway cat kittens. Andy, you're great. You're just a joy. Do you like this mess? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been blocking what I've been gluing. Do you like this mess of LEDs that I the mess of LEDs? It's a battery powered fairy light pack that I had from my last office. Not when that from my last apartment that I had around. So I think it's like maybe 10 feet long. So what I'm doing is the wire in between each LED is about as long as this, so I have to like curl everything up so that way I can make it illuminate this. So that's what we're doing. What was it? I think I heard you mention it in chat. I was lurking. Was it American Dreamer? I don't think I've seen American Dreamer. Who's in that? It's like light popcorn. That's like the best way to describe this. I'm sure like if Mark was here, he'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Dude, I love movies from the 80s. Was it like really bad? Like convoluted? Is it my normal mail carrier? This poor guy has so many packages. I gotta go grab that though. Give me 1 second. I love that my entryway is just full of packages that are work based. Did he not just send that? Like, okay. Oh, I thought we had so much more. We don't like what we do, but I didn't. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Sandy, I don't know if Mark's gonna go live or not. I don't even know if Mark is awake. I don't know if he's a morning person or not. I feel I am one of the few morning people on Twitch. Not like morning streamer, but I feel like there are not that many people that wake up by choice very early in the morning. He is for sure. Has he yelled at you already, Cat Bomb? Not Cat Bomb, Cat Paw. Have you already gotten a message of yelling? I think I am going to be going to Ripping for Good, by the way. Cuz I need to get out of Pittsburgh. And that is the least expensive thing for me to do. And I want to take behind the scenes photos for Ripping for Good, and then also I want to bother Mark Dudlick. Not today, but there's still it does suck because it's like right before Giuseppe leaves. I won't be going the whole entire time for Ripping for Good. Because I wanna get back before, so I'll probably like be there 2 of the days. Creator, I rot in bed for the first hour too. So here's what I do in the morning. I wake up around like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I go downstairs. I get a cup of coffee. And then I go back up to bed. And then I lay. Enjoy the lyric skirt. And then I lay in bed for an hour. Whether that's, listening to music, reading. Most of the time it's on my phone because I'm doom scrolling. I lay in bed for like an hour, and then we get out of bed. And if it's not freezing, then we walk the dogs. And then when we come back, We give the dogs their breakfast, their medication. Giuseppe makes breakfast. I take a shower or a bath. It's been showers lately. And then get ready for the day. So even though I do wake up at 6:30, I want to say I'm probably ready for the day at like 10:30. I love a nice slow morning. I was thinking like maybe I start like the day streams a little bit earlier, but I don't know if I should do that. Also, if you all are wondering where's Grounded been, well, one, like Allie took a break, and then also Book Nook week. But we'll be hopping back into Grounded soon with the Feral fam. Bugs, 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 bugs. Hi, Tamiko. I am a firm believer in slow mornings and even like slow evenings, you know, like winding down. I need to get back into the habit of reading when I wake up instead of doom scrolling, but there's just been so much happening. That it's very hard not to. Hi, Lou. I just like living slow. I like slow living. Although I live in the city. Pittsburgh isn't like your fast, bustling city. It's like, it is pretty slow. It is a union town. You're having a snow day? I will wake up incredibly earlier than I should, so I have a slow morning with no rush and no stress. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I have to remember that not everybody is that way though, Sandy. There have been times where I text Chris Melberger at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Or Witchy. Witchy's on West Coast time. But I'll text Witchy at like 8 o'clock. And I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have. Because that's like 5 a.m. her time. Yeah, that's what D&D is about. Yeah. I still always apologize. I mean, my phone is muted. I, like, not muted anxiety. It is muted. It does cause me anxiety. But I do mute my phone. Like, I don't think I've had my ringer on my phone in months. I have notifications turned off on my phone, so I can't see if I have a notification. It's really great. It's really liberating. Giuseppe hates it. Because I lose my phone several times a day. And he's like, I'll just call it. And I like, that's... You're not going to be able to get through to me, bud. Well, we are going to be doing a one shot with the mods soon. I do have a smartwatch that's dead right now. But I also, because it's been so cold, I need to get my walking pad out again. I've been slacking on actually moving my body physically. I also need to look at the yoga schedule for the place that I want to go to. And start planning out, because that's what I want to do, is I want to start doing yoga. I feel so stiff. And I know I can do it online. But I also love the physical readjustment, because sometimes I just don't know if my downward facing dog is good enough. Your home game is going for 5 years? Oh, hi, comrade bestie. Yeah, we're doing a one-shot based on Humblewood. And we're gonna do... I don't know when we're gonna do, I haven't tried it yet, no. It scares me. Sorry, I have ghosts. I am a player. Easily is going to be the DM. We're gonna do a session 0 soon. So that way everybody can set up their characters. We can get a little bit more of an idea of like what the storyline's gonna be. Send her a follow-up. Hey, just circling back to this. I need to book my travel. I wanna book my travel before the prices skyrocket. Lors, you have to be realistic, brother. Also, I hope everybody knows whenever I call everybody, I call everybody brother. Okay, I just want to let you know. But if you prefer for me not to say brother to you, then please let me know. Very much the same as like dude. Like whenever I say dude, if you prefer not to be called dude. It might be because of Mika too. Valid, brother. Give sibling energy. Oh, hold on. Brother.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm making a mess.
Yeah.
You see.
Is this new info?
Hmm?
Is that new info?
I'm gluing the LED lights onto the top right now, but the wire is so long. And I know I didn't have to use all of it, but
Yeah. Uh-oh,
I
Mark
am.
here. All right.
Are you live?
No.
Okay. That's
Thought
fine.
about it. I thought about it. And then I noticed it was 1 p.m. So.
Okay. How's your miniature coming? How's your book nook?
Oh, remember like God, remember how it ended last stream where it was just like I only got a little bit done, but it was kind of on a good way. Well, I have gotten so much more not done. I haven't touched it. Yeah, it's been sitting on my desk for 2 days. Just fucking nothing. Zilch done to it.
It's okay.
Yeah. Not doing well. How are you? How's your stuff? How's your 4,000 lights in 1 square inch? Easily, yes. Sure. I'm sure this is gonna I'm not nervous at all for
Well, so here's the thing, Mark. We were just talking about how we're doing a one shot with the mods, and technically you're a mod. I don't know if you wanted to do a
This
DN like
seems like an excuse to get out of this, but my mom's literally calling, so I'm gonna be right back. How do I mute? There.
Oh, my coffee's gone. He's muted. What do you think he's gonna do? He's muted right now. He's deafened. He can't even hear. Oh, I forgot about the Mick painting. I thought you were gonna ask Mark if he was gonna be a part of our D&D. Also, hi Blaine, how are you? Good morning.
Hey, sorry.
Okay. How's your mom doing?
None of your business. How are you? What's going on?
Okay.
What Mick painting, Emery?
Do you remember
Or
whenever
equally?
you went to Mick's place and you did a painting with them, and then you ripped the painting or you punched the painting instead?
Oh. Yeah.
You're gonna do that with the book nook?
No.
Nice.
How do I forget that? Because I'm 41 and it was 3 years ago, and there's a lot I've forgotten. I think I stabbed it with a key. I think also I just made like a 9/11 joke. Like it was a lot going on in that stream. Also, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. Some other major life stuff happened right around then that I just remembered, and now I'm bummed. So that's probably why I forgot. So thank you. Ugh.
Anyways,
I'm going back. Fuck it. I'm gonna just.
are you a morning person?
I don't
You
know
wake
what
up
I
in the
am
morning?
anymore. I don't. That's honestly easily. You're fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. I am fully leaned back in my chair now. I don't know if you can tell. I could not give less of a shit about posture at the moment.
Yeah.
Easily. I'm gonna keep saying your name over and over so I stop thinking Essily. When I genuinely am not upset, and you did nothing wrong, and I'm bored.
Do you wake up in the morning?
Do I? Unfortunately,
Do you wake up at a normal time in the morning?
I don't. What do?
I wake up at 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Cool.
I was just wondering if you were a morning person or if you
I
slept
do, so
until
here's the
noon.
thing. I normally get up early-ish if I can, but um meds. I'm not doing I'm not because I do it's a it, first of all, cat paw, it's because it's just I was just saying hi and it went straight into interviews again. How's your mom? Are you a morning person? Like every time it's just like fucking do you have
I ask very
flashcards
superficial
of boring
questions.
questions? Do you have flashcards in front of you called most boring questions to ask a person who's a dickhead? Because here we are, and I'm trying to be. I'm
You're
trying to be
you're a
a
new
different
person. You're a
person.
new
I'm trying to
person,
be a
Mark.
new
You're a new
person.
person. You're a new person.
I woke up and I wrote 4 emails saying, "Hey, I probably should just not go to Jersey at the end. Like, you guys don't need
No,
me there. I'm
Mark, I'm going.
so
You should
much.
go.
Yeah, you're going. There's gonna be like 40 people there, and I don't need to be there.
But you're the team morale.
I'm not team morale. I'm planning a whole other event within the event that they don't need. They don't need a random old man game show.
Yes, I do. I also didn't. Let's go. Come on. I will pick you up
No,
on the way there.
I'm gonna go. I'm just saying.
Is it because you're tires? Do you need me to pick you up on the way there? I can do that.
I got a new car in September. It has a
You have
strict.
not told me that you got a new car in September.
I specifically said I got a new car, and unfortunately, due to the state legislation, like how I got the car, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
allowed to
yeah,
go
yeah. I
west
remember
of
that. I remember
Harrisburg.
that. I do
I
remember
made a
that now.
yeah. Thank
I
God
do
you
remember.
stepped on the joke right as I was telling it again. I'm glad you remember the joke that now I told half of, and you just said, "Hey, how about I fucking because I'm just a massive buzzkill. This is why I'm trying to be
No.
so nice." And you're like, "Oh no, I remember the joke as you're telling it again. Oh, great. Leggies,
Mark, tell your
fantastic."
joke. Tell your
No,
joke.
fuck it's not a good joke. It's just that's how you are. You're like, "Oh, hey, are you telling a surprise about?" And then you tell the surprise. You are
That's
a
my
nightmare to.
shtick.
It's not a shtick. It's a shtick if you do it
I
on
hate
purpose.
surprises.
You hate other people's surprise. Anyway, ladies, I'm trying to be a new person. I'm trying to be a better person. I don't want to
Mark, do you
immediately
like
fucking fall for your shit. Oh yeah, no, please immediately shift back into interview questions. What's up?
this?
No.
Okay.
What is this? What you didn't explain you just said this, and I don't know what that is. What do you mean? What is this?
It's just look
Oh,
at
is it
it.
on?
Look at
Oh, you're looking at
the
this thing.
chaos
Oh,
of my lights.
yeah,
Oh my god, can you imagine if we went on a road trip together?
yeah.
Would that be your worst nightmare?
No, it'd be like that that story about that guy who. Sorry, I was just gonna make a murder joke, but I got a little serious. I was just gonna make a joke about murdering you in a forest, and that's not funny.
Or you can't make jokes about that.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about that guy in Oregon who like murdered a lady and then he killed
Stop.
himself, and then he is this. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Cozy Stream, right? Right. Cozy, we're not allowed to bring up.
No, I mean, like,
Not now. I don't need you fucking telling me how to talk now too with your meowing. Yeah, I know. I know you come over here when I seem stressed. Why
do
did
that
you
to
have
Mark
to use the
often.
bottom of my foot to climb onto my lap? Oh, that hurt. You're such a dickhead, Weech.
She's not. She's perfect.
Oh, I'm sitting where I have my one foot crossed under my leg, and she used the bottom of my foot with her claws to climb up to my lap.
You probably thought that it needed exfoliated. You probably have hobbit
Oh,
feet.
she's just a cat. She probably thought, "Hey, I can grab onto this to get high." It's not.
I think cats are more intelligent than you think they are. I think Weech knows what she's doing.
I'm a different person. I'm a new person.
Killian says this is giving sibling argument vibes.
Who fucking said hobbit feet?
I said hobbit feet.
Why? I'm wearing socks. That was the reason. She saw a clothed item and jumped on it. If I wasn't wearing socks, she'd say, "Oh, not for claws."
I don't think that's...
She's so fucking cute and annoying.
She is so cute. I loved whenever I looked into your stream earlier this week and you were just giving her a hug. It was adorable.
The one time I streamed. I think I'm done.
No, you're not.
No, I think I'm done with it.
Hey, do you want to do a road trip with me?
No. What?
I think it would be fun.
No, here's the thing, because my road rage combined with my talking to you rage, there's no way I don't drive straight into a wall.
I would be the one driving.
Blaine, I'm going. I think I don't need. I shouldn't. If I think about it, you don't need me there. I just want to do a game show with people in town, but also I don't want to be there for 5 days and murder somebody.
You're not gonna be. You can easily leave for 2 hours.
Or I could go for 2 hours and call and then be done.
You live 2 hours away. You could be like, all right, I'm gonna go home, and then you can come back a day later.
You don't know a goddamn thing you're talking about, and that's fine. Guys, they're setting it up where I'm like running this thing. Like I am behind the cameras, and then they don't mention I'm there. Hey, you want to produce it, and then also we're not going to tell you anybody you're there. That's actually probably better.
Oh, you haven't met Blaine in person. You need to go.
That's fine. Yeah, that's part of what I'm worried about, Blaine.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
make it a point to.
this was me participating in Book Nook Week. I just want to be very clear. This is my time in today. It counts. I'm participating technically. When is this due? Ads in a minute, by the way.
On Monday, I think, unless when Sandy pops in, we can ask. It doesn't need to be. Well, I'm almost done.
Are you? You sure you don't have another pile of lights to glue to something? Have you looked at the lighting in the space to just see if it looks like the fucking sun?
It's not gonna be the sun. It's like it's a. I want to glow.
Blaine, can I be I'm going to say this one more time and then I'm never saying it's not because of you, you fucking bozo. It's literally I'm anxious about
It's
being
me.
around a bunch of people who don't need me there. It's going to be like 70 people and I'm just like, "Hey guys, I want
It's not gonna
to
be
do a game
70.
show in the middle of this."
I don't want it to be the sun. I want it to be like kind of like a soft glow from the top.
Yeah, I think when you're like, "You know what would be a good soft glow is 45 lights in a 1-inch area." No, it looks good though.
Yeah, it does. It's not. It's. I'm gonna be covering it up with Spanish moss too. I'm gonna be hanging Spanish moss. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing that.
Blaine, I can do that on camera at home. I don't need to be there opening like I asked in chat, "Hey guys, should we do like should we play Magic when we open the cards?" And like 3 poop are like, "Yeah." And then Chris was like, "I'm not even going to read that message out loud." Like nobody cares. I'm not upset, I'm fine.
Should I get Dustmore?
Why?
I don't know, so I could open cards.
Oh, I mean, if you want to open cards. But
I want to make everybody very anxious because of how I open cards.
Weird goal? Is it because you use scissors and
I use
there's
scissors.
no
Everybody
need?
hates how I use scissors. Everybody yells at me.
Nobody yells at you. What happens is you say, "Nobody yell at me for using scissors," before you use the scissors, and then nobody says anything.
People still said stuff in Chris's.
No, somebody maybe said something once. And at this point, you just preface it saying, "Everybody hates how much I open." And it was probably one person who said, "Oh, whoa, that's new." And you're like, "Oh, everybody hates." You just love drama and making shit up. And I'm tired of it, frankly. I think we should be more honest. I'm new Mark.
I think I have like probably like 7 more feet of light.
7 more lights?
7 more feet.
Did the thing I said when I said to not do that did that not register?
I'm not doing all of it. I'm filling up this section right here, and then I'm gonna glue them on the back, and then it's gonna illuminate the back.
Okay, so you partly heard me. Not that you have to listen to me. It's just that's so many lights. Like some of LA is out of power. You can help. Muted. That's such a dark joke, bro.
Muted's in LA.
Oh, okay. I used to live in Redondo. Like so many of my people I know have lost their homes.
Yeah, one of Giuseppe's guitarists, like from Haste the Day, had to evacuate. I don't know what that situation.
No, don't, guys. Guys, don't apologize. I didn't even like the people that much. I'm glad
I
their houses
also
are
I
gone.
didn't like the
I know. I'm happy about it. Don't. This is great news.
like,
Sorry, I'm going
I
the opposite of. I'm
I
going the
want to go
opposite.
get some gachapons too.
Explain what any of that means to a
Gachapons
40-year-old.
are like, you know, whenever you went to the grocery store as a kid and they had the gumball machines that like were 25 cents and you just put the 25 cents in and you got like a little toy.
Yeah.
That's what gachapons are.
No, those are called little toy dispensers
Gumball
with
machines.
coins. They're not called gachapons or whatever.
The toys that you get out are gachapons because they're a surprise.
Okay.
Everything when you play Pokemon TCG, that's a gachapon.
Okay. I don't have to. Yes, I agree with you. Mark sounds like such a boomer right now. I don't sound like a boomer for being annoyed about some made up term that is applied. Like
It's not a
gachapon,
made
I'm
up term.
assuming is from the Japanese markets.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think that the Japanese markets, when they call it gachapon, they're thinking about the little 25-cent Philadelphia Eagles helmets in a bubble? Like it's not the same thing, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
Don't say boomer. I'm 41. I just don't. It's not the same thing.
with peace and love.
The gachapons are a specific type of those things. It'd be like me calling anything a gumball machine, even if it doesn't give gumball. It's fine. You know what? Let's just words mean nothing now.
They don't. They mean nothing is real.
Mark, what do you think? What do you think Mark would like to talk? Guys, I'm just getting in my time so that I can say I participated, and then I'm gonna stop streaming or being on the internet.
He's not gonna stop streaming. He's not.
I was trying to be a
Hey,
fun guy.
I really like this idea of us doing a road trip together.
Hey, I've said no 4 times to that. It's not a good idea. Like
I think it would be a good video.
I've thought about driving on stream and I've stopped because it's just so much. Like
I don't
it's too
think it
much
needs to be
pay
streamed.
attention
I think
to.
it would need to be recorded. I think it would be a really good video.
I think I'm the opposite of what your YouTube channel needs. And I'm basing that on my YouTube channel and everything about my own analytics.
I think it would be a lot of fun.
Why do you assume I have never gotten a gumball? Do you guys think I came out of the womb 40 and like this?
Yeah.
Kind of set you
Oh
guys
no,
up for,
we
yeah,
have
don't
seen a
ask yes or
childhood
no.
picture of Mark. We have seen child Mark. He's quite cute as a kid.
Gachapons. It's not a Mark is very I'm not grumpy. I'm in a great mood.
He is like this is. I think this is actually he was in a better mood in Sandy's voice call the other night, but that's fine. I am a nightmare to Mark.
I actively dislike. I think I'm gonna write why I left the internet. I'm gonna include Book Nook battle. And the
But we
both
have
of
Book
you.
Bungalow next week. Not next week. Next year. Next month.
Bewick, what do you mean our time? You've just been shitting on me in chat since I got here. What do you mean you've been enjoying our time? You've just been. I'm so nice to you all the time. I'm so nice to everybody. I'm literally the nice. I'm a fucking dickhead. I should stop being around.
How's Weege?
She's still on my lap.
Is she purring?
We back to interviews?
I just want to know about your cat.
Let me allow this.
I burnt
You
myself.
said my name sounded like an STI. Yeah.
Who said that?
I'm sorry, but if you say I've got a bad case of Gurch, people are going to be concerned.
Sounds like gout, though.
It's coming from someone whose name is Dudlick. Like, I know a good last name when I see one.
Birch, is that your last
Mark,
name?
it's my defense mechanism. I know you're gonna be mean, so I have to try and keep up. I'm not mean to you. Pointing out you got second place while you got second place isn't being mean. Hey, look what's on screen. It's a number 2 again. That's not being mean. It's observing constants. Like you're saying I'm being mean. I'm literally just saying, "Hey, look, you came in second again. You're almost good at Fortnite." Like,
Almost.
I don't know what you want from me. I'm so nice. I hardly ever get second places. I hardly even get top 50s. I don't really play that much, to be honest. I think I've played like 4 times, so it's not a good example. You should be better at the game than me. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I think what I need to do is I need to. Okay, yeah. I know what I need to
Start over.
do. No, we've come too far. I've been live for 3 hours, and this is what I've been doing for 3 hours. It's giving you guys a chance to catch up.
Leggies, I'm not trying that hard. I'm retiring before Mark. Blaine, if you think I'm retiring, that's adorable. Sorry, I was about to be so dark. Blaine, if you sorry, no, never mind. It's too early for jokes. Gonna make a joke. Like, if you think I'm gonna see 2026, we're both. I really wish I didn't think you were fucking hilarious. Blaine, what does that even mean?
You're funny.
Yeah, but the wishing I wasn't funny? Guys, do you all just wish I sucked more so you'd be fine? Like, I feel like there's if
No,
I'm just gonna type a slur on
don't.
Twitter just so I get canceled, and then everyone can be like, "God, thank God. I'm so sick of this fucking guy
No,
for so
Mark.
long. I always knew he was one of those," and it's just gonna be like, "Good, another boomer off the internet. Get rid of another old white guy." I'm just gonna put I'm the CEO of, and then a very terrible slur, and then everybody's happy I'm gone. Gerch, it's a great idea. Gerch, if you could just type a bunch of slurs in chat that I could use in my gachapon. Gerch, real quick. Imagine I just filled a gachapon machine with the word Gerch
It
and
would be a
left it
good
at a
art
giant.
piece. I think that would be a really good art
I
piece.
I had a Gerch gachapon. Oh, there's something there, Gerch. Enjoy. I genuinely was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be nice today. I'm gonna be a new person. Hey, Mark, here's 45 interview questions. Imagine the alter. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a monster. I'm a
You're
dickhead.
not. You're not.
Shut up.
You
Man's
think I'd
talking.
be
I'm a
friends with
piece
a
of shit.
piece of shit?
Yeah. Until you find out they're a piece of, we've had this happen so many times. What do you mean? Yeah. I've been great friends with people who turn out to be complete fucking assholes and then just disappeared off the, yeah.
You're
I
not
think you
wrong,
would.
actually.
I'm not one of those. I'm doing my very best. But
You
yeah,
are
I
doing your
think we'd
best, and
all
I'm very proud of you
accidentally
for doing your
be
best.
friends with assholes.
You know? He has a good point here. I know, cows. I know.
That's fine. You just
We're just trying our best. That's it. Speaking of
shit is a
shit, Mark's book nook apparently looks like used toilet paper with a piece of
Sorry,
shit.
speaking of shit, Mark's book nook. Hey, fuck you, Leggies. First of all.
You said this about your book nook.
Yeah, but you took so long to say that sentence that it just sounded mean. Hey, speaking of pieces of shit,
Okay, I'm mean.
let's talk about your book nook again, Mark. You fucking suck. And it's true because in my defense, I don't care that much. But I did use some plaster of Paris type stuff and paint some of it brown and get bored, and so it does look like 2 wadded up pieces of toilet paper in my book nook at the moment. It is I was working on it on stream. I streamed 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I think I missed what's today? I think I missed Liz's
Today's
birthday.
Friday.
Is it the
Liz's birthday was yesterday. I didn't wish her
No,
happy
it's
birthday.
the 8th, isn't it? Is it the 9th?
Oh, it might have been 2 days ago. Oh shit.
I'm gonna run into traffic. He refuses to stream. See, you don't even know. I don't know what day it is? No. That's part of why
No,
I'm
no, no, no.
not
It's
doing
not
well,
it's
Blaine.
not. It's Liz. Like I Paint Burb's birthday. We're trying to remember when I Paint Burb's birthday is. It was yesterday. Okay.
Okay, I don't know. Today's my dead stepdad's birthday. Why do I remember that one? He sucked. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. No, it's the 8th.
I'm
Everyone
messaging
say-
her now. Happy belated birth.
I'm not gonna do it because I'm just gonna say I'm a bad friend. Liz is streaming tomorrow. She'll be back.
Okay. Look, it looks like a nice soft glow. Now I need to glue.
We should play Rivals. Blaine, I've had too many times watching Sammy add everybody on their friends list to a game while she's live except me. I'm over it. Let me know who Mark's up top alphabetically. Let me just go add
I need to glue Spanish.
everyone else. And then, oh, we're in a lobby and we don't have a tank. Shoot. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there in the lobby fucking by myself like a loser. Playing exclusively tank.
Oh, you're a tank?
Yeah, I only
I don't
play
know what that
tank.
means actually, to be honest.
Okay, well.
I don't know anything about like Overwatch or
You're Valorant and Fortnite only mostly. It's
Yeah.
it's the big guys who have more HP but less movement, essentially. They can take a bunch of hits,
Oh.
but they do less damage per shot. So they're
So
more
they're like a good
to
shield
block
for
and-
people?
Yeah, depends. I just play I don't know what any of that has to do. Blaine, because I'll say yes, I'll have the game open, I get 0 invites. If you see me, invite me, and if I can, I will. I don't know, man. I might just go play No Man's Sky exclusively, and
We need to play No Man's Sky.
no, we don't.
You
We can. It'd be fun, but we don't need.
I would
to do
love
anything.
to.
Then fucking open the game and play it. You don't need me for anything. Who's on
It's
voice?
Mark
J-Rock,
Goodluck.
I'm sorry. It's Mark. I know it's me. Hey, I'm sorry.
I want to play
Not
with
as
you.
nice here when I'm here. Sandy just
I want
asked
to
me
play No Man's Sky
Sky
with you.
Okay, then we'll do it. I don't know. Have you opened it? Have you?
It's not installed right now.
Jesus, it's like I.
Because you're not giving me a date. You're up. Good morning.
We
Okay. I need Spanish mas.
I again, so many lights up top. It's and glued, like it's permanent. Like there's 0 reason. I'm glad you're having fun, but this is Chat GPT of lighting, okay? Like you've ruined an entire ocean just to light this little book nook.
It's battery powered.
It looks great. Mark, shut up. It looks good. All right, I'm gonna go.
It's battery powered.
Stop typing my name. Mark is rude. I'm being nice.
The lights are very dim. That's why I did that many.
It looks great. I've said it looks great. I'm just saying it's 1,000 lights that she didn't need. Is this mean of me? I'm
No.
a different. I'm gonna be a different person. I love it, and I have nothing else to add. That's good people. That's a good person.
Yeah. Strobin. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Hot glue is not permanent either. It's just hot glue.
Okay. It looks great though.
Thank you. And now I'm gonna put Spanish moss on it.
J-Rex on need to now. That's not a shout out. Just a comment. I don't want to cause trouble.
J-Rock could be on YouTube.
Huh?
I'm excited for J-Rock to be on YouTube.
Okay, but I said neat dude.
Neat dude. Oh, neat dude. I'm sorry. I thought you said YouTube.
Got a
J-Rock
lurk
is on
again,
neat
Mark
dude. I'm very
distracting me.
excited for J-Rock to be on neat dude as
What the
well.
hell, Gerch? Gerch, have a good lurk. What do you mean I distracted you? No, don't shout out J-Rock. That's why I was avoiding. I know J-Rock doesn't like shout outs.
Sometimes
But
J-Rock lets me shout him out.
I feel like new team mention is nice and not offensive. But also, I think J-Rock hates me, and that's my fault, and I deserve it. Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Changing the subject.
Minecraft is
Blaine, have you ever played
gonna be
Minecraft?
happening soon.
I don't think Blaine's ever played Minecraft.
Hi, Abby.
Yeah,
Listen,
Blaine,
do
we'll
you
get
know
you
what would
involved.
make my whole entire life better right now?
Less lights. No, I mean sorry.
Minecraft.
$1,000. Oh, okay.
Actually, $1,000 would also make my life a little bit better, but Minecraft.
I don't
Are
hate
you
Blaine. I'm
offering
literally...
me $1,000?
No,
Oh.
I didn't know I was on the hook for making your life better because you asked. You know what would make my life better? Well, guess what? I'm going to say it, and it's your problem now. That's not how any of that works. I don't hate Blaine. I'm literally talking to Blaine right now, and I'm mentioning a Minecraft server that we will invite Blaine to.
Yes. Blaine, come play Minecraft with us.
Fucking hell.
I might actually RP on Minecraft this time instead of just spend 6 months building a tree stump.
I mean...
I also might spend 6 months building a tree stump.
Well, first of all, 2 months tops. Get it together. You need a deadline. You're a nightmare.
I'm not as bad as Banthony.
Banthony is fine. I'm also in the same boat. What happened with me and Banth, and you a little bit maybe, is we had never played Minecraft in any kind of serious way, and then we found all of the nonsense out, and we went to town.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if I think about the shit I built on that first server and how much of my life I wasted
J-Rock the God just
making an
subscribed for
inventory
12
system
months.
that I didn't need to make because there was a pre-built one that you pointed out 17 months after the server. The amount we hyper fixated.
He did.
And then I made a joke about how Banth never finished the ride and he doesn't talk to me anymore. But we all have our unfinished projects. It's fine.
Yeah, you'd like your book nook.
It's done.
J-Rock, thank you so much for the 12 months. RP as an architect. I could do that too.
Also, I don't think you need to RP so much as just be like around people for prox chat. Like was anybody pretending to be anybody last time? It was 2023, wasn't it?
But
It's
sometimes
2 years later.
Well, my favorite was whenever I was building and Creamy just kind of ended up watching me while he was high. That was my favorite moments.
Okay.
Made me laugh with that. He would just stand there silently watching me build.
What would we RP though? I don't know how. And also,
I don't know,
everybody,
like,
if you're the only
we
one
could RP as
RPing,
Jack
that's
Black.
funny. No, he sucks. I thought. If you are the only one RPing though, that makes me laugh. Everyone's like, "Hey, what's up, Legacy?" You're like, "Oh, I'm not Legacy. I'm a little fairy person," or whatever you're gonna do, and because that was a perfect impression, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go."
Fight a warden or something.
I'm gonna go fight a warden. You have fun with whatever you're doing. What's your big plan? You're already overthinking? Don't Jesus me. I've got 3 more minutes of this because I'm feeling annoying.
You're feeling annoyed or you're feeling annoying?
What are you working on the server? You know yet?
I don't know yet, actually. Because I was gonna do a Ghibli world. Like, do, like, my light fell off. I was gonna do, like, a Ghibli world where I...
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know what I did today. I thought I was being nice, but everyone else that's not Mark, have a good day, feels like maybe I said something wrong, and I don't know what I did. And
Yeah, Danny RP'd on the server. You're right, Hamjam.
we did have the moment of the church thing, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do Ghibli World because especially if we only have like a limited time on the server.
World, just saying world at the start of an idea is wild to me. You make it like a little amusement park type thing, you meant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I would just make like iconic buildings from Studio Ghibli movies. So like, you
Mhm.
know, the huge ass bathhouse from Spirited Away.
Yeah, realistic goal for the start is to do an entire series of those. Okay. Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe I'll
Can I suggest a thing?
yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
weird?
yeah.
I
No,
think
that
you
sounds
should do that, but on a I think you should do the Ghibli world, but on a solo thing
yeah, but I
later.
also yeah.
Or a community one that everybody here can get involved with.
I tried setting up a community server last year
Same.
and I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, I figured
Does
it
that
out. I
surprise
just
you?
no, it's a difficult process.
Yeah, why is it
It's
so
not the easiest
difficult?
thing. I don't know, but I've been doing that kind of shit since high school, so
All right.
um I have I don't expect it to be easy for everybody. Or like not even that it's easy. I know how complicated it is, but I've been doing it so long that it's like whatever. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Mario, I am gluing Spanish moss so it kind of covers up and it's gonna hang down. I think I might do curtains of Spanish moss on the side too. So it looks like we're peering into the
That's fun.
Hmm.
I'll probably work on this again.
um what if I built like what if I built like a hotel on the server?
Oh, that could be fun. If you did it by spawn, it could be like where people like can stay if they're further out.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up the server and then also somehow build a wall in game that people can't go past. So it's only like 3,000 blocks wide. Yeah, we're not doing Cobblemon this time.
The
Oh,
Cobblemon overwhelmed me.
yeah. I think it's funny though, Will Neff and all them are doing it now. Doing a Cobblemon server.
Yeah, I think Josh Seki's on it.
Huh?
Josh Seki is a Valorant streamer.
Hmm.
I think he's also on it.
I don't really watch Valorant anymore. I
I
follow Tens and Hiko, I think, but
I watch mainly Josh Seki in the morning.
I think I mostly watch you. And since Len stopped streaming,
Yeah.
do you have
I
music on?
huh?
Do you have music on?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're not just sitting here in silence.
I am.
I can't let them have their thoughts, you know. They have to some people don't want to sit in silence, so I have little lo-fi going.
This is due Monday.
I mean, it's technically a week on Monday.
Okay. Hmm.
So I guess it just depends on what you guys decide. Because I mean, I'm good at deadlines. So except whenever I'm building a tree stump. But
Well, there were no deadlines assigned for the tree stump, so
that's
that
true.
doesn't. Yeah. That's kind of why I think it's good to have at least a vague deadline in the server, so people don't think it's
Like last time.
not even just that, but I think it helps people to know that it's not open ended. They don't have to overcommit or undercommit or
Yeah.
commit to something and then it dies in a week. They're like, yeah, we'll be here at least a couple months,
Yeah.
at least a month or so, depending. Blaine, I got up, I went and got next month's book nook, and then I sat down at my desk. I haven't done it. I haven't even eaten. I'm just sitting here, and
He wants to feel like he's participating.
I'm participating. I was trying to talk Beeps into jumping on to talk about cards, but I'm losing it. Coffee? Nothing. No, I haven't done anything.
You're raw dogging?
I don't really do coffee. Also, don't you shush.
You do tea?
I
Do
don't.
you
I'm
not
just
drink any caffeine?
not
You
really.
drink diet soda.
Sometimes I'm not. I have enough. What are those called?
Adderall?
Yeah, what is the word for those?
Methamphetamines?
It's not depressants. What's the other one? Stimulants. I have enough
Stimulants.
stimulants. Thank you. Sorry. Well, because you don't have to describe raw dog. You don't have to say raw dogging all the time. Not taking meds
I
isn't
was
having
say
sex
I
without
don't
a
say it all
condom.
the time.
It's just so much of a
When
word.
how often do I say raw dogging?
It's literally your number one most used term. I don't need. I have Concerta. I have ADHD meds. Caffeine makes me sleepy.
Hey, makes my husband sleepy too.
Nice. Maybe
I almost
me and
said
him can go
something
grab a
that
couple
I'm really
espressos
glad I
later.
didn't say.
I'm saying it. I'm saying maybe me and your husband go grab some espressos, take a little nap.
That is exactly what.
Yeah,
it was
it's right there.
gracious.
Also, just to be clear, I'm not trying to sleep with anybody. Husband. Sorry, I took a hit in the middle of anybody's husband. I took a hit like right in the middle of the sentence. I'm not trying to sleep with anybody's husband. I need Sepe to know it's not here because at a certain point, if you walk up to me with a little
I
tiny
think
cup of
he likes
espresso,
the
I'm gonna think it's flirting.
I think he likes it.
Chill out,
Cool
man.
and
No,
Yas just cheered 269 bits.
you're the wife in that sentence, and I don't like that being
Oh, wait,
asked.
thank you so much for the 269 bits.
You can flirt platonically.
Yeah, I flirt with my friends all the time. Not you, but I flirt with like.
Okay, I don't. So aggressively like disgusted, and I'm out have a smooch with a pal,
Cool and
and I'm
Yas
like,
just
guys,
cheered
I'm hanging out.
269
I don't make out.
bits.
I
Hey,
kind of wish I do, but
hey, Leggies, this story isn't about you, and it's not over. Never mind. It was another joke that you're like, no, excuse me. Would you mind if before you finish your story, I crush any potential momentum you had with sets? Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. Leggies, Jesus. It's
Can you finish your story?
no, because it's pointless now because I had to react to you fucking being this.
Were you doing the same hand motions that I was doing?
No,
Oh,
I don't. What hand motions? You got a hot. Yeah, I was gluing on my desk. What do you mean hand?
no, I was flailing my hands around. Is it okay if I put hot glue on the LEDs?
Doesn't matter now. You use 16 pounds of hot glue to hold your 75. You could light up a stadium with those fuckers.
I haven't been putting it directly on the LED lights. I've only been putting it on the wires.
What do you think powers the lights? What do you think that I'd be less concerned about the lights than the wires? The wires are the danger.
Oh, I didn't think they were that dangerous.
They're not. They're not. But also,
I do flirt with my friends though. I flirt with Kat and I flirt with Witchy.
the joke was, but also real. Blizz was like, "Yeah, man, we make out with friends all the time." I'm like, "I've been there. I've been at your house like 4 times. Nobody's tried shit with me." That was the joke. See, it's not good anymore.
That made me laugh.
I didn't see it. It's just
Um,
very funny
it
to
is very
me.
funny.
I'm not trying to sleep with Sepe. Sip. Just ask if you want to smooch. No.
You know what game you could smooch in?
No, I looked it up. It's the opposite of what I said. What did I say? I said the wires are bad? Yeah, that makes sense though. Why are the lights not bad?
You can smooch in web fishing.
Kaz, I'm kidding. I don't think you were implying any of that. Kaz,
Have you played
despite
web fishing?
yeah. Kaz, despite what Leggies does, which is ruin all of my jokes, I am usually joking and funny, but
I do ruin a lot of
I'm
Mark's
really
jokes.
I'm really fighting an uphill battle here.
I do ruin a lot of stuff for Mark.
Blaine, do you think I'm not reading chat? I'm just sitting at my desk with nothing in front of me. I have some magic cards, and I'm talking to like that's all I'm doing right now.
Weege. You have Weege.
He's usually joking. I don't know about funny. Okay, well,
Um, I feel like all of my friends flirt with Giuseppe.
yeah.
Because Crispy flirts with him too, I think.
I mean, I started it, but yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did. You were the trendsetter. You made everybody think, oh my god, I should flirt with this man who's
But
5'4" and could easily be picked up by people.
no, I think it's because he's genuinely a fantastic person and very nice. And it's easier to make weird pervy jokes about your husband off camera, Crispy, than whatever Schwanzol. That sounds like my Friday night stuff that guy's saying.
Um,
I also flirt with Ooze. Yeah.
I
I'm a big husband flirt.
there was one time we went to Provincetown
Mm-hmm.
and we were renting bikes to go ride bikes around like the Cape.
Okay.
And Giuseppe got hit on at the bike shop
Oh, hell yeah.
by this really fantastic guy. He like looked at Giuseppe and he was like having these conversations with him, and he invited Giuseppe to an underwear party, and then he looked at me up and down, and he goes, women can come too. I was a pity invite. And that is the story of my life. Fuck that guy, but LML. It was funny. Giuseppe got a real big confidence boost during
Man, that was fun letting you tell your whole story. Um, it was a great story. Well, so you see how you got to tell a whole, and everybody enjoyed it, and it was fine. Yeah.
Have you ever been to Provincetown?
No. Are you okay, Mark? No. What do you mean?
He's not.
Right now, though, I'm fine right now because her story is funny.
You didn't laugh.
They would eat you up. Who would eat me up?
The people of Provincetown.
What is Provincetown?
It's in Connecticut. It's on Cape Cod.
Yeah, but what is? I feel like
It's a super gay town, Mark.
okay. You see what I was getting at, right? You just described more refined details of how to find it on a map, and also apparently gave me the wrong state. It's oh goddamn! I'm new person. Mark, don't be like this. Just be nice. Don't point out every bullshit fucking thing she does because you're being a new person and you're not. You don't have to analyze all the conversations mid conversation. You can be better than James Vanderbeek, Mark. To be
I love
fair,
that
it's
you
a
could
very
just
well-known gay town. You're kind of homophobic. Or hear me out, comrade bestie. I don't know every gay town, given it's not part of my lifestyle. People don't know everything about everything, and not knowing something about something doesn't mean you automatically are phobic of it, comrade bestie. I'm so sick of people trying to turn me into a monster. I'm just gonna say a slur and get it over with. And we can be done with me on the internet because I literally get called homophobic for not knowing about some city in Massachusetts that is also maybe Connecticut. Leggies doesn't even know what state it's in, and she's fine. But I'm homophobic. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm moving the mic or the other. I'm trying so hard to not be like this. I'm doing my best to just be supportive and not be everything I do is mansplaining homophobia.
I turned him down.
I threw my mic away from it's in the other room basically. Anyway, I'm homophobic. How was your gay city in Massachusetts? And everybody was hitting on your husband in Gay Town, USA.
Yeah. I got sunburnt on my calves.
You're the fucking worst. What do you want me to do with that? Where the fuck am I supposed to go with it's is that because of something gay in Gay Town? What is the relation to anything we were just talking about, Leggies? You can't just say, "Yeah, I love Gay Town. I got my calves sunburned." What does that mean, Leggy? I gotta move the mic again. I might even walk. What do you mean about your gay calves? What does that mean? I'm trying to be a better person. But what does that even mean?
My cheeks hurt.
Gay calves are not different than straight calves or bisexual calves. Calves are calves. That's not how body parts work. That's not you don't Also, everyone just assuming I'm straight because I look and act the way I do is very upsetting. I'm not. I just don't talk about everything I'm interested in all the time.
You do. You talk
It's
about
none
my
of your
husband.
business. That's the thing. It's nobody's fucking business. Unless I am inside you, you don't fucking need to know anything about me. Fucking perverts.
Anyways, Mark flirts with my husband. It's cute. Came out.
I don't have to come. I've talked about this for years. You guys just don't know me and just assume.
Do you think we can get Michaels to sponsor our next one?
No, I've tried.
Oh. Wait, did you message them and be like, hey?
Yeah, I tried to figure out if they had any sponsorship program. This was years ago. They have some weird like affiliate link bullshit.
Oh. Well, maybe it changed. Times have changed.
Yeah, it was a pretty well established one. I mean, you can look again. I'm not gonna, but given you're just gonna ask me to look for it. I'm gonna save us all the time. They don't. It's Mike. It's
Okay.
a massive chain. It'd be like asking Barnes and Noble or something to sponsor. It's not. They don't care about one-on-one marketing.
True. Okay. There goes that dream.
I'm sorry if I'm crushing a dream. Some would call it a bad
I was
idea.
joking. It was just a thought. It wasn't a
And
dream.
now
I
I'm
wasn't dreaming about it. I'm not like
slash saving you research. It's here. I'm gonna jump
stop.
into traffic.
You got Dairy Queen to sponsor your senior citizen program? Did they give you free blizzards?
But was it like Dairy Queen as a
Franchise
the whole
or
of Dairy Queen, or was it a specifical fuck it. Fuck words. Was it a specifical store? I don't care how words work anymore. You went through. Oh, that's fucking sick. All right. Maybe I'm wrong.
cool?
We got all the every senior?
Every senior in the world? Is that program still happening? Because I think Mark could possibly get free ice cream codes.
You really want to do this?
No.
Okay. I mean, I'm so nice. I'm a nice person.
I like that you gave me the option of if we do that.
I don't even know. It just sounds. It sounded cool. I
You did, it did sound really cool. I think that was a really cool moment in our friendship.
Oh, fucking great. Great. No, please, let's do the clip it. Let's say clip it about our friendship. Hey, you see our friendship pop off there? Chat, clip it instead of having
I
just a
didn't say.
moment.
Who said clip it?
It's a metaphor. Sorry. Sorry. I think I woke up a little. I think being annoyed. Should I get a new mic?
What are you using your Go Pack right now?
No, I'm using my shotgun mic.
Hmm. What kind of mic would you get?
I don't know. I was just kidding. I don't have money for that. Robot.
Hey, Alyssa, when are you gonna fix your music? Never.
Yeah. I Googled it for you.
What? What did it say?
Bunch of stuff I sent you. You didn't try it. I'm wondering if it's maybe you just need to.
You think I
Is
have
it
to
the- is it
update
the
my
s-
OBS again?
Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Are you on
Yeah.
31? You're on 28 or something ridiculous.
I'm on
aren't you?
30, 30.2.3.
Oh, that's decent. I think 31's still in beta, so you're probably fine.
No, I think 31 came out. I keep getting update options and I keep
then
hitting
yeah.
remind me later.
Then yeah, do that. What's the beta one? Oh, I accidentally opened it.
Hey, open up OBS and then hit go live.
Nah.
Okay. I tried.
Yeah.
Who needs caffeine when you have leggies?
I do want to do the VTuber thing, I think. If you guys want to eventually actually do that.
I think it would be cool, but I don't draw.
Okay.
I don't know. how I would make the character model.
What?
I guess I could draw poorly.
Well, what medium do you use that you would be more comfortable making a face or a character in?
Photography.
Photography?
Yeah, but I think I should just draw. I think I should do poorly drawn. Because I could use my tablet.
Well, I was just thinking if you're comfortable with clay, you could make a little clay figure and then you would just model the mouth shapes and then
That would be
use
fun
those like
too. And then I would
grommet
take
wall.
photos of it.
Yeah, or just put it on a scanner or something. But yeah, you could do that.
You think I own a scanner?
I assumed maybe you had a printer scanner combo. I don't know. That's such an aggressive thing to be mad about me assuming you have. You have, I'd assume you have a scanner before you have an espresso machine or whatever else. I don't.
You know how expensive ink is?
Yeah,
Actually, I think my friend Lord's left behind a printer.
I had assumed at this point you don't make prints of your photos for.
I ordered them.
Oh, I got lucky. I did a drone for a big old printer, and then because I print my art with it
How
sometimes.
come I've never seen prints available? Are they available?
They were on my website for a bit, and then I'm just reworking it and
Hey, should I
falling
build a
apart.
website? I would like to learn how to build a website.
Sure. Why?
I think social media is dying.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if I should. What if I build a blog? You know? I already have a domain. You know this.
Do I? What is the domain?
It's littleleggies.com.
Okay. Why did I know that? I mean, have we
Well,
talked about website
my
before?
first domain, which I also own, is littleleggies.me, but I couldn't figure out how to make that reroute.
Reroute to
And I
what?
messaged you about it, and I said, how do I do this? And then you sent me a link because you Googled better than I did.
Oh, okay. That checks out.
Remember, I was like on the verge
I'm
of
gonna
crying
be
for like
honest.
45 minutes.
No, I don't remember
Oh,
because
because I'm on the verge of crying a lot. I know.
no, because it's like a tech support, a minor tech support thing. I don't keep all of that in my brain, so I'm sorry.
Ah.
But I'm happy to help with a website.
Do you think Sandy knows how to make websites?
Maybe? I
I
don't
think we
think
should all build a website together.
I think anything we would like to try, we could figure it out for the most part within reason. I'm not too concerned about
Yeah.
anybody here being able to do anything. Take that as a compliment or not, I don't know. I meant it as bare minimum. Um, that you guys are smart.
Hi,
Otherwise, why would
Gyarados.
I
How are
take
you?
my time? Hi, Shiny.
But even like the eco tanks, I feel like are very expensive. But I don't know. I
Not a
order mine.
startup.
I get my prints printed at a print shop. You could also buy prints from me. If you
Where would I
wanted
do
to.
that?
I can do it at
Is there any command in chat for that? Am I setting you up well enough to post the command in chat? There we go.
yeah. I think I still have that holiday code. So if you wanted to get 15% off an order, you can. If
Sick.
not, then let me know and I can extend it. Because technically it's still the holidays.
Yeah, I have to update my website.
Yeah, I think I have a feeling because of, you know, the whole bullshit that Meta's doing right now where they're like, hey, hate speech is allowed. And, you know, Twitter is a dumpster fire. And then TikTok's getting banned.
Yeah.
And so I was like, well, what if I start a blog? But like I could also do a blog on Ko-Fi, but Ko-Fi is not like aesthetically pleasing to me.
Thank you, Neon. Yeah, I use ReadyMag. That's the site builder because it has a lot of customization stuff for the way I do things, and I like grids. Um,
I like the way that you do all of your like branding. I know that you think that like the thing that you made the other day is really boring, but I thought that it looked really clean.
I want to turn that into my VTuber.
The box,
I'm gonna turn the box into a character.
that'd be cute.
That's where I went. That's why I went live because it was like I hate this thing, but I know it'll be better, so I'll just get people used to it. But then also, why am I doing it? I don't know. Hi Sandy. Thank you, Neon. I have to fix so much shit on my site. Magic not surprisingly said no for like a review at MagicCon, but it's because I have like 3 pictures of birds up and my website's kind of shit. But so I do want to rework it though. But it's pretty easy. I feel like the biggest issue to start would be you figuring out what content you want on there. Like
Yeah.
starting a Google Doc with all the copy and stuff would be huge. If you
Okay.
did that, then we could probably just do it on stream.
Yeah. Okay, I could do that. I like task oriented things. I could do that.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're gonna build a website together. Sandy, you want to build a website with us? Blaine, you want to build a website with us?
Wait, do I have to do it? Can you 3 do it and figure it out together? And
No,
then
I want
don't...
you. I want you to be there.
But I already have a website.
But like, you could be our mentor.
That's just making me come on and teach you guys stuff.
Yeah. Then you could add that to your website. Hey, I taught these nitwits how to make a website.
It's not about the website. It's about you being there. Oh.
Yeah, it's about the friendship.
Come
on, Dawson.
That's actually making me less inclined to.
I have to pee.
Okay. No, don't leave me here with them, though. I hope this is a thumbnail, just a pile of whatever that. Like, if you're looking at a thumbnail, you want to know what that glowing pile of green shit is, right? Mess. What should Leggies put on their website, you guys? I thought we were babysitting Mark. I'm the oldest one here at all times. I mean, I guess if she's covering it with all of that stuff, the 5,000 lights are good. I'm older? No. Maybe in years, but not in spirit and attitude. We are older by collaboration. No, you might have numbers, but I have I don't know, I got nothing. Mark loves being old. Hi Meg. Meg, you're wonderful. Hey, Meg, I never hit on your husband. He's a little shit. There, I'm not a serial husband flirt. Also say hi to Jason, but in a platonic way. I don't want him getting any ideas. I'm pretty old by millennials. Coke Carnage is live. Yeah, not interested in my husband. Meg, when you type it that way, it sounds like you're not interested.
You talking about BoobTube?
No. Yeah, I lied.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lied. We were. So
Hi,
you're into
Meg.
monogamy. Stop trying to figure out what I'm into. Also, I'm really regretting. How many people clip me saying that? It's
Probably
probably all the
nobody.
perverts. I'm gonna look.
I don't have a very clip heavy community.
Why? You have that stream elements command that happens every 10 seconds. What do you mean? Leggies, you have what? What do you mean? You're telling me when
I
you
don't want
have
to
this
pressure anybody.
generic, boring stream elements command that you don't need, that
I've
it
had that
doesn't
for
I'm
since I
such a
started streaming
fucking
5 years
asshole.
ago.
I don't stream. Why am I pretending I should be telling people what to do?
I've had
Such
that
a
command
dickhead.
for 5 years now.
Yeah. I've hated it for
I need to go
5
through and I
years.
need to clean up my commands, but
How long have I been here
that's
now?
work.
I feel like I've unfollowed a couple times. Gregory!
I'm gonna sample it.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah. I've been following since November 1st, 2024. So I definitely been here so long.
I've been streaming for I've been affiliate for over 5 years.
I forget what I am. I know one time I emailed them and said, "Can I not have a sub badge anymore?" And they said, "No." I still want to do that though. What were we looking up? How long we've been streaming?
Yeah.
I think my first one was 2016, but it was from my PlayStation and it was on another account.
Were you a faceless streamer at first?
No, I was after Vine. I did some stuff. And then I stopped for like a year and then yeah, my first on this account was August 2018. And I think I got affiliate within a couple months. Or within a month or two, and then I stopped for like a year. And then I stopped again this year. I'm done.
You're not done.
Nah, I'm gonna call it. DJ noted.
My
I forgot you
account was
can't hear that,
created
sorry.
November 24th, 2018.
Oh. That's after my first stream. How old? I think my account's from 2016. But PlayStation, I think I didn't know my password, so I just logged in as my PlayStation username or something. I don't remember how it worked back in the day. And that was when I was still in New York.
You lived in New York?
Mm-hmm. For like 5 years. 5 years. I don't know if I'm talking too quiet. Sorry.
You're not.
I'm like, this is the closest I'm ever to this mic, so I'm trying to be quieter than usual.
I think I put too much moss.
Let me see.
Or if I can just.
No, I think it's fine.
Then I want to kind of.
Yeah, I can't really see the back at all, but that might just be the camera.
It is. Here.
Oh, it's definitely a camera. Oh, okay. Cool.
And I'm gonna put moss, Spanish moss on the side so it looks like curtains, but not like a whole bunch.
Yeah. It came out so good. Did you? Oh, you did fully wire. Never mind.
The light?
Mm-hmm.
I still have. I still have.
I was gonna say you could run a little bit of it up the inside from the top to the bottom, but
I could. Well,
I don't know how you'd get it. It would have had to maybe go in the bottom and then come out the top somehow.
well, technically, I could have gone because I accidentally I drilled a new hole. But it's okay. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Now I just need to.
Drilled a hole.
I did. Even though there's already a hole there. Bye, Coco. Have a good day at work. What did I do with the extra? I'm going to glue the extra on the back so that way it illuminates the, like, it has like a soft glow from the back.
I really should probably work on this thing for real.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my god, I literally, that's so weird because I just moved over to OBS or to Discord to see how long I've been here, so if I could leave. But then you're here forever.
Nah. You're in it now.
Fuck.
You're in it now, baby.
Did you go live?
I felt it. I honestly felt it. I'm about to. I think so.
Okay.
Maybe not though.
No, you go live.
I'll go live if you go live, Mark.
Okay, I'll go live right after you go live.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do this. Who's hanging up first? Hi, Leggies.
Me.
Hi.
I'm looking at your book nook right now. First of all, I fucking love it. Can I curse?
You. Huh?
Yeah.
Can I curse here? Okay.
I don't know if she likes it, but yeah.
Yeah, you can curse.
Fuck shit.
Sorry. No, it's very. I love this so much. I love the lights. The lights really bring it together. But I am also realizing, actually, yeah, how far behind I am on day 5. So it's gonna be a eventful day. You know.
I spent 4 hours gluing lights.
That is fair. You know, fair.
I do need to put this on the ground so I can close it.
I didn't hear that, but I don't really want to.
I had to put on the ground so I can close it without like shaking my whole entire desk.
You need one of those like little tiny little mallets to work on it, you know, but not like the intense ones, but like the
rubber
Sandy's
mallets?
live.
a little tiny mallet. Yeah, a little tiny mallet to put together the book nook. Where did you get the light situation going on?
I've had them for years.
Oh, fun. Nice.
They wrapped around my bookshelf at my old apartment.
You could.
That's why they're like
You could turn the
10
mic
feet
down
long.
and point it a little bit at
Huh?
yourself more. You could turn the mic down and point it a little bit at yourself. When you're...
I'm sorry. I used to have them at my old apartment, but they're like 10 feet long, so I had to. They're too. I have like 7 feet left that I have to like wrap around the back.
That's so many feet.
I know. That's why I glued it like wild. And Mark said I was putting too many lights up there.
I wasn't saying too many lights. I was just saying it was equivalent to the sun. It was if you wanted a sunlit nook, you've done it.
It's not. It's like a nighttime.
You put 10
It's like a
feet
nighttime.
of
It's like a
lights
nighttime.
in it's nighttime. Yeah, everything's great. I would never criticize anything ever, and it's I love how everybody does everything.
I like how when Leggies was putting together Leggies, it looked like it because like it was just far enough away from the camera when I was looking at it on my phone that it looked like you made like light popcorn. Like it was like popcorn, but it was like lights, you know? It was like glowing popcorn.
Thanks.
I just wanted to say that. Anyways. So that's all I'm contributing to the conversation there. Is glowing popcorn. But you can't even see it now.
I posted a picture of my toilet paper shitty. Well, Sandy said hey to somebody, so I don't want to talk over them. Like if you say hey, no, because if you say hey and then mute, I know you're still talking, so I'm just actively talking over you. So just say your thing.
No, you were saying a thing. Say your thing.
Can I be so honest with you? I already forgot. I already forgot what I was saying.
All I was doing was saying hi to Meg. That's all I was doing. So
that is say hi to Meg at any time.
I did. I mean, I did.
What happened was him, and then I was like, oh, Sandy's talking. I don't. Maybe got a resub or a raid. I don't want to interrupt. So
I'm sorry. Mark,
don't be sorry. I'm just letting you know that I was taking time until you were back. Don't be sorry. I was waiting for you. I was trying to be kind, but I said it in an asshole way.
He's a new guy.
I'm a dickhead. I'm a piece of shit. I'm doing my best.
He's a new guy. He's a new guy.
You're the
Mark,
guy. Mhm.
Mark, Mark, thank you for letting me have the speaking floor that you wanted me to have
Mhm.
to say hello to Meg, and I apologize for giving you a environment.
This is the longest fucking sentence that anyone has ever said, and you're pausing in between every word for like 40 just I love you, but it's not that big a deal. Shut up. It's such a long sentence
I haven't.
for
I've
no
only
reason,
been live for
and you're
3
pausing,
minutes. I haven't been live
and
for 4
I'm
minutes.
tired of it already.
I
That was
haven't.
the whole 3 minutes of you being live was you finishing that sentence.
I haven't been live for 4 minutes yet. Um, true, true. Mark, how is yours coming along? By the way, a genuine question. Not like a. I'm not baiting. I'm not like fishing for like.
Oh, I remembered what I was pausing to say because you said hi to Meg was I posted my progress in the Discord message we have just so you can see the piles of shit and how it hasn't changed.
Oh, gotcha.
I like the partially painted plaster.
Yeah,
I
that's the
like
toilet
that
paper.
triple P. Like, I like the triple P. Partially painted plaster. That's just fun to say. Mark, you want to say it?
No, I'm being criticized in chat and
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to
Don't
understand the
listen to them.
criticism
Don't listen to
here.
them. Don't listen to them.
I could hit my essay word count in 2 paragraphs. The implication being that I don't know how to write an essay? Like I would break up if the word count was high, I wouldn't just write a really long it's ridiculous, these things.
I'm
I'm not
excited to
homophobic!
see you at the end of this.
What? Sorry?
I'm excited to see you at Ripping for Good.
I'm not going to that.
You are
Oh.
going.
No, you're going, Mark.
Yeah, you're going.
Nah, I'm busy
There's like a
now.
tweet about it. You're going.
Why would you why would you not go? Is it because of me?
I'm
I think
busy
it
now.
might be
I think it might be.
because of you.
no,
Like, I think it might be
something
because he
about-
thinks that you're a nightmare.
I am a nightmare.
If I were to like quote him,
guys, I say the same words. I say nightmare. I say bozo. So I don't
you
say,
do say bozo.
so
You
I
say
don't
bozo a
say
lot.
meaner words that I'm thinking. These
You
are
s-
these are tame words.
You're a
to-
bozoer.
These are self-censoring words. So I don't just
What would you say instead of bozo?
the point is that I just say bozo. So I don't say why would you
No, I
ask
get
the
the
horrible
point. I've always known the point. I'm asking you another question.
He doesn't like to be interviewed today.
No, if you get the point, then you know I don't
When
want to say
does
the
he
other
like to be
word.
interviewed like this? When does he like?
If you get the point,
Just because you get the point doesn't mean you follow it, you know?
Cheebs is live. I opened OBS accidentally and my bot's working and it's telling me when everyone goes live. It told me when you went live.
Hey, you should go live.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, you should go live and then say that and then like get a notification for yourself. Yeah.
I think 2 of the 3 people on the call being live is just a perfect because you can have 2 tabs up and I don't have to do anything and I can leave and eat a sandwich if I want, which I think
Well,
I'm gonna do because I haven't eaten today.
Well, here's the thing. Well, definitely eat, but also like if you go live, then it's like a little bit of an accountability thing, or you have to like actually do like a thing with your book note. You know what I'm saying? Silence to that. Okay, I wasn't
leave?
meaning. Listen,
You're saying
I'm just trying to get.
I need to be held accountable?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
We are your accountability buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Happily, we're happily that.
I'm busy. But it's fine.
Should we raffle off my book nook at the Ripping for Good? No.
Absolutely.
No, it
You
wouldn't
got
make
it.
it. It wouldn't make it.
Not with that attitude. What do you
It's
mean it
all
wouldn't make it
held
like
together by
physically?
hot glue.
I don't-
I was about to say like physically it would make it. Yeah, I
My
guess.
mom is literally calling me again. I don't. It's hey, I'm busy. I'll be right back.
Miss Martin.
I'm
Hi,
trying to
leggings.
convince Mark to go on a road trip with me.
I think that it's doable and it's possible to convince him. and I think you should keep trying. And I will try to alley oop. I'll try to be your wingman on that.
I just
Deal?
think it would be a funny video. It doesn't have to be a stream.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't. It can be. It can even just be purely for friendship, but it should be
Yeah.
a video. So wait, you were saying something about a blog, that you're making a blog, or are you making a vlog?
The plan. So I have a lifestyle YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I haven't posted on it because depression, but
Understandable. Valid.
But I think social media is dying.
Truly. It's not a thought; it's a reality.
Yeah, and so I'm thinking, what if we bring blogs back?
I like this.
And I would like to make a website.
Mm-hmm.
Where I could do like photo blogs and whatnot, and hopefully nobody steals my fucking photos and tries to sell them themselves.
You put little watermarks on them.
Yeah, but
something?
watermarks don't really matter.
True. Nice.
And then the I think making a website would be learning how to make a website would be fun, and so
It would be fun. You know what it could be? You know, it could be leggies. It could be a week-long adventure with your streamer friends, your streamer
I
buddies that are
know,
in this call
right?
with you, and we could all make a website together, and that'd be a lot of fun. I would totally be down to go on that journey with you. If you
Yeah.
wanted, if you can do it solo.
I
Like,
would like-
you don't have to do it with a buddy, but if
No,
you
I
wanted
want to
to
do it with I want to do it with you guys. I think it
Okay.
would be fun. I think I love learning.
Yes.
And I love forcing my chat to learn.
Yes.
And I love showing off that I make so many fucking mistakes. So I think it would be a good time.
I think it would too. I think that what we've created here, what we're like starting to cultivate with doing this book nook, is not only us probably doing more book nooks in the future, but I like kind of breaking it down to the idea of like, I just like doing a week-long learning session with you guys of
Yeah.
any topic, of any subject, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's like the T.
I'd like to do
that's
a craft where hot glue is not involved as well.
that is also doable and
I think
fair.
I've been relying on hot glue way too much.
See, I'm with that. I got that Gorilla Glue going on, and I keep on doing this thing where I can never use Gorilla Glue, and not get Gorilla Glue all over my fingies.
Mm.
And then I just have like killer ready fingers going on, but I also have this like weird thing where like I have a huge problem with things being on my hands and fingers, and so it's post stream I'm like having an anxiety attack about it.
Do you
So I need
have
to
nail polish remover, like acetone?
I need to go get some. Does that work? Does
Yeah.
remover work? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go
Because
get some.
I
then.
also super glue my fingers a lot whenever I use.
I also just need to like do my nails more, you know?
You should.
Yeah, I did. I was in California a couple weeks ago. I visited Spicy. I saw Spicy painted my nails with Hollow Taco.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got this like holiday. I did one of the Christmas ones. So I did like all nails were different colors. It was nice.
Whenever I went to see Chris Melberger in August, I gave him a nail polish. Me and Nixia, they helped me paint Chris's nails for our K-pop concert that we were going to.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
How was the concert, by the way?
It was fun, but it also poured on us for 2 hours while we stood in line.
That's less fun.
Yeah.
That is definitely less fun.
But then the concert started, and then Chris Melberger looked at me and goes, "I get it now."
Hey, that's the correct. That's a win.
Yeah.
It's a win.
So it was a good time.
Yeah, I'm I don't pay my nails a lot or any of that, but they're like, every now and then, every like once a year, I like to at least I like to look pretty,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark's on his phone with his mom.
Yeah.
I'll paint Giuseppe's nails.
Oh no, I just forgot to say I'm back.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up?
Nice.
Okay,
Hey, are
sandwich
you
are you
snacking
eating?
on something? Yeah, I was about to say. Not his phone. Hey, what are you snacking on, Mark?
Did he leave?
Shy eater.
I'm contemplating making a bagel. He deafened us. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I don't want to be Jerry and Seinfeld. I respectfully decline that.
What's up? Sorry, I was. What happened? How's everybody?
What are you eating?
God damn! Take a hint. Nice.
So I'm gluing lights onto the back.
Cool.
I'm thinking about making a bagel. Should I make a bagel?
No, you should make 200 really tiny bagels.
No, that's Sandy. Sandy's gonna make croissants.
It's like
I am making croissants today.
It's like
I
that was
am.
the joke, and like he's like, no, what do you mean? That's Sandy. Like obviously that was.
No, but like maybe my chat doesn't know what Sandy's plan is with 300 croissants. I'm putting them in on the joke. Technically, it would be an inside joke, and they wouldn't know.
Yeah. You got me again. I'm a piece of shit hypocrite.
We want to build a website together.
Okay.
Mark,
you.
but we want you involved.
Okay.
Sandy,
Okay.
can you explain 300 croissants to my chat, by the way?
300. Yes, of course. As is advertised, I'm see. First of all, I have no business doing the croissant thing because I'm just so incredibly behind with everything else. But I do want to make 300 little tiny little miniature croissants that will be like pouring out of the building that I'm making for my book nook, pouring out of my book nook.
Mhm.
And you know, I just need to do it now. It's simple. Honestly, it's kind of a spite project now. I feel like Mark has harped on it too much that I can't not do it. It'd be weird if I didn't do it.
I'm sorry.
You know.
What?
What?
Just
Sorry.
just say you're having a good time. Don't make me into a villain for no reason. What do you mean?
Every time, here's the thing though. Every time I try to not make you the villain, you make yourself the villain. Do you know what I mean?
No, but okay.
But also, I don't think you're the villain at all. You gave me
I
the
don't know what you
idea to
mean.
make 300 croissants. Thank you so much, Mark.
Mark kind of is a villain. Okay.
I'm not trying to do that. You guys, Mark's not the villain. Mark's not
No,
a
I'm a
villain.
piece. No, I'm.
If anybody is the fucking piece of shit villain, it is me in this call right now.
No, I'm. It's fine.
I do nothing
No,
but provoke you.
No, I'm a piece of shit.
Mark, are you just like in the call eating a sandwich, or are you gonna like work on your thing today?
I'm just in the call.
Are you gonna work on your thing today?
I don't know. Maybe I got stuff. I'm thinking about it.
We'll see. When are these due?
What do these do?
How come
Aren't they
I
due
ask
Monday?
and you say Monday every time, and then you ask? They're not due. They're never due. This was never a battle.
It doesn't have to be a battle for them to be due. Mark, rent's due. You know what I mean?
That is a battle with capitalism.
That's the battle. That is
And
the battle.
also rent. Imagine I live in a basement.
I know. I'm gonna do a book nook of it soon.
Mark, what's your book bungalow gonna be? Do you already have a plan for that one?
I forgot about bungalow as the name. That's awesome.
No, I haven't even looked at where is that thing. I got it, but I didn't even look at it.
Well, maybe you should work on your book nook.
Hey, maybe you should fucking let me do what I want. I'll get around to it. What about me makes you think I won't finish this project? Is it the hundreds of unfinished bird paintings or the nonstop
Sitting
unkept
behind you.
promises of collabs because I'm a fucking piece of shit and I'm anxious and I not do it. Well, why did I take it out of the box? I just wanted to look at it. Like, I almost started.
Yeah, these are just they're frames, and then you can make your own. Like I made my own here.
Multiple rooms. We can make it. This is bordering on doll housing.
Yeah, all the I was told all the unfinished model boats is what I would say, and also what Meg would say as well.
Look,
You have model boats.
all I know is everything about me, in the end, explains why I'm where I'm at. You know?
What are you wearing?
Huh?
Mark, what are you wearing?
I thought you said all of this explains why I'm wearing that, and I said, "What are you wearing?"
Why I'm where I'm at.
Oh.
I was like, you thought I just was telling a random story to be like, and that's why I have on a hoodie. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Leggies, do you want to are you do you want to combine chats? Was that a fun thing that we did?
Yeah, we
Or
can
did
do
you
that.
hate that?
No, I liked it. I like shared chat.
I just like being able to see your chat too.
Hold
In
on.
an easier way.
I'll get it set up.
Okay. Hey Mark, do you want to go live and then combine chats?
No. I'm wearing the same thing I wore yesterday. I haven't showered.
Okay, we don't know
Wait,
that. You didn't go
didn't
live yet.
stream?
You didn't have to tell us that.
I am.
You didn't stream yesterday, so how would we have known that you were
How
wearing
would we
the
have
same
known?
thing that you
How
were
would we
wearing
have known?
yesterday?
Guys, it was a description of symptoms of why. It wasn't the one reason that we needed to. There, my point was more. I'm not feeling great.
Okay.
Nice.
I
That's
didn't.
all you had to say.
Yeah.
What if
no,
you
it's
just
not
didn't
all I
put
had
a-
to
what
say.
if you
It's
just
such
didn't put a
that's such
face
a
cam on?
fucking bummer. I was gonna
Just show
haven't
you
showered,
working. Like just
oh,
do a
clothes.
top-down
You got-
camera.
I didn't want to be like I'm depressed and it was hard to get out of bed today. That's such a fucking boring. Just let me do my thing. I didn't get out of bed till fucking 1 p.m. and I was up at 8 and I just sat there thinking I don't want to go to Jersey. They don't want me. Everyone hates me.
They
Is
want
this
you
better for everybody?
there!
You want me to trauma them? I'm not doing well.
Same.
Same.
So stop bugging me about it.
I don't think
Mark,
anybody is doing
Nobody
well
wants
right
to
now.
watch
Mark,
this meltdown on stream.
Hey Mark,
Yeah, what's up?
I genuinely apologize for making
There's
you
nothing
feel like
to
I was pressuring
There's
you.
nothing to apologize for. I'm just
I know there's not, and that's fine. But like I
this
just like I feel
sincerity
like I
is
might have
somehow
pressured
more
you.
annoying. This whatever this you it's I love you. Everything's fine. I'm just don't want to go live because I'm not good at it.
And that's
fine.
subjective.
Hey,
But that's fine.
what's going on here with this this piece of bread you got on top of the arch? What is that?
It's supposed to be a little roof, but I gotta like I propped it up with all these little mini canvases, and then I'm going to try to put clay all around it so that it like somewhat sticks and then takes shape around the arch door that I'm making. I'm like really trying to make it to where just one other person sees my vision, you know?
Is
I
there a reason your
invited you
back's
to
not on?
share
Okay.
chats.
Thank you for that. I'm coming, I'm running.
You're doing fantastic. Is there a reason the
Alright.
back's not on yet?
No, it should be on. You're right. It should be on. I think I just didn't put it on because I like to. It's just easier to see on a camera, you know.
Right. Well, I was thinking more because what you could do if you wanted, instead of all those canvases, you could just have one little screw or thumbtack or something on the back that rests that on there for now.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna go cream cheese with my bagel. I'll be right back.
Oh man,
It's definitely there's definitely 12 better ways to have said that. You got raided just now, you bozo!
I came back!
Imagine walking away from a cat scratch raid to say you're gonna go cream cheese a bagel. Like, who says it that way?
I hope they're not in an ad right now, because technically we're in an ad break right now.
oh I have two.
Cat! My love!
I have two things on. Hold on.
Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Here, I'm gonna
There
mute
it
her.
is. All right.
Hi, everybody. Welcome on in.
Raiders. Don't worry, like I'll sing for him.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me.
They're gone doing a bagel thing. Raiders, how are we doing tonight? Oh, Mark, did you leave to go cream cheese your bagel
Welcome
too?
on in.
No, I would
Hi,
never
Kat,
leave to
what were
go
you
cream
doing?
cheese. Who says that? Nobody says that. It's such a weird thing. I think, did she deafen us?
No, they can still hear you.
Why wouldn't you not? Why would you not just talk then? Because then we were just talking over you.
They
And
were
then
cream cheesing a. Oh.
Okay. Welcome
She's
on in,
standing right-
Raiders.
she's sitting
How is
there.
Zort? What the hell is Zort? Everybody, welcome on in. If you're new here, my name is Alyssa, or Little Legs, or Leggies. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. We're building a book nook battle with my good friends, Sandy and Mark Dudlick.
Mm. Go wash your rock.
If
Hi,
you
Cash
need take a
Cash.
break from screens, get some dinner, walk your dog, water your turtle, wash your rock, or anything like that, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. I would love to hear what Zort is. We are sharing a chat with Sandy.
Hey,
You want to go
what's
follow
up?
my friend Sandy? Sandy is a great fella. And also, Mark is here.
Germa just went live too, in case anybody wanted to know.
Keep it coming.
Oh, do you want to see my book nook?
Zort?
Zort is
Hey, what's Zort?
What is Zort?
Lethal Company, but like with little dudes.
Isn't Lethal Company little dudes?
I think it's Zoomer Lethal Company. I genuinely don't know, but I think everybody's been having fun with it.
It's not lethal, but you would think it was. You play by yourself?
You guys, I keep breaking my arch. That's a bad thing?
I broke mine. I broke my little thing. I have to glue. I'm gonna glue Spanish.
I broke it again, and I have to. I'm panicking. Hold on.
This is my book nook, though. I glued like 7 feet of lights up top.
Literally have a clip. Literally have a bag clip on my arch arc right now, so it doesn't.
Sandy, what are you doing?
I'm panicking. Is what I'm doing.
Yeah, but what are you doing to cause the pain? Why you just? It looks like you have stacked. You just have a stack of stuff. That's probably the reason everything's falling over.
No, it's not. This is not touching anything. Though. It's not touching anything. And but the door arch.
Yeah, Sandy
Is broken.
I think
the only
it's
thing
okay
holding it
to-
together is the paint.
I think it's okay to left wall it up. I think it's okay to put a left wall up. I
Yeah,
think
you're right.
Safe.
Do you really
Maybe I'm
think so?
putting your stream on my stream.
Hey, thanks.
That way everybody can see your bread.
Yeah, especially when I start making croissants. Unless that's exactly what you meant by that.
Both of them.
Cool, great. Mark, thank you for that. Thank you for that assurance that it's probably time that I put a wall up. That sounded.
I actually
out
went
of
over there
context,
and was wondering if it was bread.
Yep, told you.
Well, can you tell Kat's chat about your croissants again?
Yes, of course. Hello, left wall hype. Yes. Hello, Cat and catters out there. Today, I'm very behind on this, but I also want to spend most of today working solely on making 300 mini croissants for the book nook. Don't even really know where they're gonna go. Throughout is what I would say. I would say a throughout kind of angle there. Maybe pouring out of the door, maybe pouring off of the table that I'm gonna have, the patio table. But yeah, 300 croissants, and it's partly because I want to, and it's partly also because Mark doesn't want me to.
I'm constantly the villain. And maybe I should embrace it. I don't know.
Have you not? Is this you not embracing it?
Hey,
Have you not embraced it?
Here's an idea I had. A bunch of unnecessary work. Cat Scratch asked why 300, and my question is why croissants. In
I
the
can answer
first
both
place,
those questions. I can answer both those for you.
please.
First question was why 300.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, 300. This is actually because of you, Mark. Comedy comes in threes. You told me this.
I told you that after you said the 300 thing, implying 3 croissants would be enough.
But that's not enough for the Nook. I have to have more. I guess I could do
Sandy,
30. I could do 30. I guess.
is there any lore behind the croissant being involved at all?
It kind of. I mean, does my book Nook?
Nobody knows what you're doing still. Sandy, nobody knows what you're doing still. You are making an arch into bricks, and then there's croissant for some reason. Nobody knows what you're making. Why did you have a loaf of bread on top earlier? You gotta lock it in. I'm not a villain. I'm just trying to be like, hey, maybe figure out what you're doing before you make 300 croissants. And I'm a bad guy now?
No, see, no. This is I will admit to this. I did jump into this without knowing the full vision, and like I'm kind of discovering it as I go, and that might be the wrong move, but it is just how I'm operating right now because I know no other way to operate that way. You know,
My point was more, I hope you're having fun. You said a horrible idea that's gonna take too long, and I said, "Maybe don't do that because you're behind." And then you said, "I'm gonna do it anyway." And I wanna just for chat's context, it's Friday. This is due Monday. How many croissant have you made out of the 300?
literally starting right now. I'm about to make my first one. I
Oh.
don't know how to make them. Do you have any tips on how to make little croissants?
Yeah, don't.
Hold on, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna show you, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you should be making more of these. Also, hi Raiders.
Why don't you say hi to the raid first, and then you do your thing where you're wrong.
Of course, yeah, of course, I will. But I'm gonna be making this croissant while I'm saying hi, and then I'm gonna show you the croissant. And you're gonna be like, that's yeah. You're gonna take everything back. I'm gonna show you.
I'm gonna say you should make at most 2 more of those.
I'm gonna show you.
There's no way this croissant is gonna be so good that I want to see 299 more of them.
Challenge accepted, Mark. Challenge definitely accepted.
The energy for Mark is not fostering a creative environment. I'm here because I'm a piece of shit villain.
It's dimming my light.
I'm the worst. I'm ruining the fun. I'm naysaying. You guys suck at art. You can't do it, and you shouldn't make a croissant. There, I'm a piece of shit.
No. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make this croissant. I'll be right back.
What awkward timing. Thanks. I'll sit here and fucking wallow now. Thanks, bud.
Okay. That was fun to observe.
Muted so that he can be on both streams now. You're still on Leggy stream, talking to nobody.
I'm gonna remove. I just wanted to chat to see what candies look like.
It looks like a pretzel leaning on a wall from this angle, but it's great.
I will say he's really good at
Texture stuff, yeah. Pattern.
Yeah.
That sandwich dude is the former username of Sandy. Oh wait, I don't know what chat things are being typed in.
Oh, you can't see their icons?
I don't know all of your icon. Why am I still?
Well, it's a picture of me.
Get some stuff done. What?
When it's in my chat, it's a picture of me next to their name, and then when it's in Sandy's chat, it's a picture of Sandy.
Oh, I didn't see those little guys. See, those aren't showing up in Sandy's chat. Just yours. What? Maybe I refresh.
Oh, that's weird. Weird.
I wonder if it's an update that isn't out for everybody just yet.
Or maybe it's just mod side.
Oh, maybe it is just mod side. I'm a mod in here.
Did Sandy deafen? Yeah. Kat, can you tell me more about Zort? But also, if you need to leave, you don't have to. I can just watch your VOD.
I gotta go too.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do stuff.
Are you gonna work on your book nook? You don't have anything good to say about Zort? Also, Mark just left. Single player or multiplayer? Interesting. Also, I'm not apologizing. I just need to eat. I know Chris Mel was playing it, but I didn't watch his stream. I saw the category and I said, nah. I was like, that seems like not... I don't understand. A little overstimmy. Even the backrooms games, like the backrooms games are cool, but I don't think that I think there's too many like copies of backrooms. But I don't know. I'm gluing lights on the back of my thing, by the way. Also, we're in a shared chat with Sandy. So if you're confused on why people are saying different things, that's why. But I think is Sandy making a song right now? I think I think he's making a song. I want to hear the croissant song. What the hell? What's this pin message? Cat. Cat. You talk to your therapist about this?
I heard there was screaming. Oh, Mark left.
No, Mark left.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, I'm happy to be in this call with you.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Guys, I want to go eat.
That was a crazy thing to leave for. Mark, welcome back. I missed you.
No, I'm gonna go eat. I don't want questions. What are you eating the whole time? I'm fucking eating. So I'm leaving the call for a little bit because you guys.
We won't ask you what you're eating.
I do really, really wonder what they're eating, though. You know, I'm not gonna ask. But I do wonder. Currently making a croissant. Leggies, what are you working on? What are you doing?
I'm finishing up my bagel.
Oh, the cream cheese bagel.
Yeah.
Do you just go reg? Do you go like chive and onion? Do you go like jalapeno? What do you go? What do you go?
Sometimes I do vegetable, but right now we just have regular.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Veggie slept on the veggie.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of bagel?
Plain.
Oh, okay, okay.
I like blueberry ones too, but it's been
Mhm.
easier for us to get plain than blueberry.
Yeah. Blueberries in, dude. Blueberries in.
Bye, Amp. Kat, I was asking because Mark pinned
It's
your
in
message about putting up
season.
more walls.
I'm
I
actually really
love blueberry
focusing
bagels.
on this. Yeah, I do too. But like some days I'm like, you know, I don't want like the sweet thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that's why we went with plain, because that way Giuseppe can make his freaking breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a breakfast sandwich fiend. I love it. I have like a specific little breakfast sandwich maker.
Huh?
Kind of like a maker, like kind of like a iron, like a waffle iron, like one of those, you know? But it's like specifically to fill up a circular tin with like different sandwich ingredients, like egg and then all that, and then you make a breakfast sandwich with it.
Huh.
It's choice. It's nice. I'll send you a link if you want it.
I think we're good. But thank you.
I think we're fine.
we try not to have too many single function items in the kitchen.
Yeah, where's the space? Where's the room? There's no room.
I mean, my kitchen's pretty big, but we don't want.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a brag.
Okay, big kitchen.
But like, I think the only thing that we own in the kitchen right now that's like truly a single use thing is like our tofu press.
Ooh.
That's the only thing that we use that's like
I like that.
I love pressing tofu.
I've never done it, but I'm sure it's wonderful. I didn't really realize. Yeah, I guess I didn't. There does have to be a specific little press for it, you know?
Yeah, because they come with water.
Yeah.
That is a really good croissant.
Thank you.
That is a really good one. How long did that one take you to make?
It took too long for 300. I'll tell you that. Would you believe that if I told you? Too long for 300. No, I feel like I can get in a rhythm and then get a couple of these. Oh, I'm not gonna make 300, but I'll make 270. I'll make 270 of them.
That was such a Yinzer accent that you just did, actually. You wanna go downtown?
I'll make
Yeah.
270. I need to find the lights that you use. I need to find those somewhere because the only LEDs lights that I have are like, it's literally one singular LED light, which is fine. But I
I
just need
think
more.
when I bought these, I just looked up battery pack fairy lights.
Oh,
But it's
specifically
it's
fairy
very-
light.
It's very long. I don't think anybody should put this in a book nook, to be honest. Because I've been gluing lights for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
And
There
I
are worse
still
things
have
to be
probably
doing.
like 3-4 more feet to glue onto the back.
I'm actually like I'm actually like weirdly excited for this croissant that I'm making. You know
Oh, yeah, do what Spicy said.
what?
Roll out the clay, cut triangles, and then roll them into croissants.
Beautiful. Absolutely perfect idea.
You should read chat more.
I did. You know, you're not the only one that's told me that. Listen, I get focused. You're right.
It doesn't feel like a fire hazard or anything. What do you mean? They don't get warm. They're battery powered. I'm not gonna leave them on forever.
Got my roller.
You want to know what's even more of a fire hazard, Cat? The fact that I glued moss on top of all of the lights that I... that I glued dried moss on top of all of the lights that I glued up top. It's fine. Look how cute it is. I'm not gonna paint the sides because I don't want the side of the book nook to get stuck to other books whenever it's on the shelf. But I am going to glue moss on the outside so I don't have to worry about I broke this. I don't wanna deal with this. I'm gonna glue this.
That's smart.
Yeah. Like, don't say that. Why are you saying that? They're saying I quite literally made a tinderbox in place to place between flammable books.
Well, when you put it like that, you know, when you frame it that way,
Fine, I'll never turn on the
it's
light.
kind of fun. It's kind of dangerous.
Listen, I have anxiety. Okay,
Yeah, no one needs to be putting that in here.
I double check that even though I know I have not physically cooked on my stove in 4 days while Giuseppe's on tour, if I have to leave the house to walk the dogs or something, I check to see to make sure that I didn't leave a burner on. Have I cooked in 4 days? No! Because I'm just surviving on sandwiches and cereal.
I've been recently snacking on some Honey Nut Cheerios.
God damn, I love Honey Nut Cheerios.
Just from the box, like no, yeah, just raw Honey Nut Cheerios. Love it.
Our anxieties are so different. I don't know. Even though I've never gone through a house fire, it is always something on my mind. I don't leave my exhaust fan in my bathroom running because that is the first place that a lot of people will have a house fire happen at, because all of the toilet paper lint that gets sucked up into your exhaust fan gets stuck there, and then the blades, if the blades get off kilter, then they can create a spark. And then that spark can set the lint off, and then that shoots the fire off into your attic. So I hope I'm giving everybody anxiety about this. Turn off your exhaust fan after you're showering. After you're done. After you know. How's your anxiety?
So, like, I have my first croissant to show you. Are you ready for this?
Yes. I'm here.
Okay. All right. Let me just get a good shot of it real quick. I don't know how it's gonna take it, but look at that little miniature croissant. I painted it.
Cute.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
I can see 299 of those, you know?
Yeah. You should roll out your clay and cut them into triangles and roll them up like that.
I do think that is a brilliant idea, and I'm gonna implement that into the normal schedule. I'm implementing it in schedule.
Yeah. Oh, One Dimples, I'm so sorry that I made your anxiety super high because I talked about... Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my anxiety. That's what I live with every... I'm a worst case scenario anxiety person.
Yeah. But you'll never not be prepared, you know?
True.
So.
I tried to prepare for the worst. I hope for the best, but I tried to prepare for the worst. What I did. My therapist is like, maybe we shouldn't. And I'm like, but maybe I should. Just to be prepared, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do Girl Scouts for 2 weeks for nothing.
My mother is a fourth grade teacher. She teaches fourth graders, and she used to host Girl Scout meetings in her like homeroom, her school like classroom, and I hung out in her classroom because I was her son, and I still am her son. That was past tense, but I still am her son. I promise. But I became like an honorary Girl Scout because I was at every meeting, technically, you know. And
I think they should just call it Scouts,
I
which
think
I
they
think
should.
they do for formerly known Boy Scouts. I think it's just
Oh.
now known as Scouts,
Cool.
which is good. But why is
I like
it?
that.
Why the Girl Scouts? Why can't it just be Scouts in general?
Why can't it just be Scouts?
Combine the two.
We're all just Scouts.
We're
Yeah.
all Scouts.
All we're doing is
We could
scouting.
be
That's what
Sailor
we're doing.
Scouts. Bring
Yeah.
back Sailor Moon.
Mm-hmm.
We could be Spirit Scouts. We could be Anxiety Scouts. I don't know.
That's me. That's me.
That's me.
Yeah.
Maybe I should talk to my therapist about this on Monday. Ow! I burnt myself. It's fine.
Please don't. Wait, with glue? With super glue? Hot glue?
With the hot glue gun.
Oh. You can't. I mean, you gotta have it once. You gotta get out of the way. You know.
Yeah, I touched the tip to my hand.
Ow. Like the metal piece?
Yeah,
Ow.
the hot part.
That's worse than the glue part. Is
I
the hot
know.
metal piece part?
It's okay. I'm fine.
See, my first instinct whenever I hurt my like fingies or something like that, when I touch something hot, is to put the
Cry?
put the well yes, but also whilst I'm doing that, I put the hot fingy in my mouth to like cool it down, right? But when you do that with hot glue, you just put glue in your mouth. So
Did you
I
ever
stay away
chew
from
on
hot glue.
hot glue sticks as a kid?
No, do I seem like I did?
I did.
Did you? Did you?
Yeah. What I would do is I started doing it last night because I just have hot glue sticks on my. I would take I'd bite around like
Mhm.
the hot glue stick to make a disc, and then I would try to make like a little bowl with like the little disc of hot glue. So I'd like grind it on a tooth to like mold it.
I'm trying to I'm trying to follow you on your vision there.
Would you like to see?
Yes. Yes.
Where's the one
sorry,
that
that's where I was
started
going with
chewing
it.
on? I think I might have used the one that I started chewing on. But what I do is I hold it and like make a little indent.
Hold on.
Here, I'll go. So I make a little indent. I don't know if it's good. Yeah, like that. Are you on my stream?
Yes.
And then I would make like a little disc with that indent, and I'd rip it off, and then I would chew it until it was like a flat piece of glue, and then I would make a little bowl. I would like put it on a molar. I mean,
You can just make little miniature bowls if you just have like
Yeah.
you can have a bowl book nook.
yeah, but my body is full of microplastics. It's fine.
We're all just eating our credit cards. It's okay.
I mean, they found microplastics in testicles, so
Were they looking for it? Were they?
apparently they were if they found them in testicles.
I guess so. Interesting look. Interesting search.
Yeah. Cat, thank you. They're Dan nails.
I gotta watch that. I gotta get on that.
It can be traumatic.
Yeah, I will
I
say.
think I told you about this.
Yeah, we were talking about this because I watched the first episode and I was very much not in the mood to watch.
Yeah.
The first episode. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then I didn't watch the second one.
Do you know what anime I just watched yesterday that actually is very cute?
What?
Called Honey Lemon Soda.
No, I could have told you that based off the name that it's super cute.
It's like a slice of life.
Yep.
And it's about a girl who decides to go to kind of like not the smartest like secondary school because she was getting bullied in her junior high, and then a kid like stood up for her and then told her like while she was crying on the sidewalk like, hey, you should go to this school instead, that's where I'm going. So she goes to that school like a stalker, but not stalking him. And then she's trying to like gain confidence, and it's only one episode, but I think it's adorable.
Oh, I love that. I just started watching Fruits Basket. You ever seen that one?
Fruits Basket makes me cry every single episode. I love it.
It was funny because I was watching first I tried to watch, or I still am watching it, but I was watching Your Lie in April, which is like watching it for the purpose of like knowing it's like, oh, this is like a sad show, this is supposed to be sad, um but also realizing that all this drama and all this sadness is happening around like everybody's like 13 years old, 14 years old. I'm like like this kid is like retired from piano already. It's like you're 14, you know. You guys you still got a little bit, you know. Buck up, but then we switched over to Fruits Basket, and I was like, oh, this is the sad show. This is the
Mhm.
this is yeah, I get that. That's an
Yeah.
every episode cry for sure.
It is a comfort show.
Crying shows can be comfort shows, absolutely.
Um,
You know,
but I do cry at every single episode. What other? Oh, have you watched Apothecary Diaries? The new episode of Apothecary Diaries season
I
2
have
came out
not,
today.
but I like
You
little
would
spells.
like it, I
like
think.
little spells. Yeah.
Um. Okay, so
sure
a
I
lot of the anime that I watch starts off with trauma. So the main
That's kind.
character gets kidnapped,
Mhm.
and sold to the palace where they become a servant. But they used to work as an apothecary because her dad's an apothecary.
Mhm.
And it's like has a little bit of mystery, it has a little bit of fantasy, it has eunuchs.
Oh, it's got it all. It's got everything. I love
Yeah.
that.
But it's very good. I really enjoy it. But yeah, I a lot of, and then if you want like another slice of life that has no trauma to it,
Mm-hmm.
Laid Back Camp.
Okay.
It's just all about these girls in their secondary school creating a camping club, and they go and camp at the base of Mount Fuji. And they
No
have
drama, no trauma?
wonderful food. Yeah, no drama whatsoever.
I feel like that's a good like palette. I feel like I could go back and forth between that and then like heavy trauma, you know,
Yeah,
and be set.
yeah.
Okay, I got a list going now. Thank you. I needed
Oh,
this.
I could give you more.
Please do. Please do.
One that's very similar to Laid Back Camp but does have trauma is called Super Cub.
Uh-huh.
And it's about girls in secondary school that create a motorcycle club with vintage Hondas. And the trauma is that the main character is orphaned. But it's great. It's very like heartfelt.
Uh-huh. Oh, I like
Then
that.
one that's super sweet that only gets one season, it's really sad, is A Sign of Affection, where the main character is deaf, and then the main love interest learns sign language to communicate with her.
Yes. Oh, I'm trying to think of
Just a ham jam.
Silent.
Oh my God.
just like Grub. Spicy, please. Please. We were all thinking it. We were all we were
I was not thinking it.
we it's okay to admit it, leggies. We were all thinking it. Yeah.
Who? I
collectively.
was not thinking it.
It's all right.
Not I. I spent this whole entire stream just gluing lights.
Well, I'm about to. I got a whole dish right here. I got a whole dish out. of clay, like a little sheet, and I'm gonna cut I'm gonna cut these triangles.
Good.
I think. Oh yeah, and then roll them. I guess. Is that the vibe? I don't know what kind
Have
of a
you ever made
triangle.
croissant from a can?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, do the little roll. I
Yeah,
guess
so
that
what
is the
you will
vibe.
do
That is the thing.
for the roll is whenever you cut it into a triangle, just roll from the long edge down to
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah.
And there you go. And then it will look like a croissant. Many layers. Ooh, Bobby, I'll have to look at that one. Oh, there's one about skateboarding that's really great.
Ooh, I'm a big sports anime. Like I'm not I'm not a sports guy at all, but like I think it's so I love when like how anime can take like something like soccer or something like that and just make every moment in it so dramatic and intense.
Yeah.
I think it's wonderful.
Called Skate Infinite? Skate Infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's about a guy that moved back to Japan from Canada. He wants to learn how to skateboard. And it's like an underground skateboarding club. Like it's kind of like Fight Club, but skateboarding, like street
Ooh.
racing.
We not talk about it? Do we not talk about skateboarding club?
I
Or
don't know
can
if
we
they talk about it or not. But have you ever played Persona?
Yeah.
Do you know the Joker in Persona 5?
Yeah.
So there's a character that's exactly like the Joker in Persona 5.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'm into
And a
that.
little bit gay.
That's the only Persona that I've played. So that was lucky.
I have started playing Persona, but I haven't finished it. I'm a serial not finisher of games.
Well, to be fair, I feel like any Persona game is just like, especially if you're like a little bit of a not finisher. Persona 5, I feel like I think I could try to beat that and not beat it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That game grows up with you. I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just bad at games though. That could also be it.
Yeah, I never advertise that I'm good at games. I feel like that would be false advertising.
Yeah, we don't want this.
No. I don't want people to call me a liar. That's why I don't play Among Us.
Oh, well, I'm just bad at Among Us because I giggle too much. I'm bad at lying. I have a tell. I have a really easy tell that always happens with me. You know,
Is it giggling?
it's coincident. You know, weirdly enough, it is giggling. Yes. Yeah. I get really stressed out whenever I'm the killer. Same for like I don't know if you played Lockdown Protocol, but like same for that where if I'm the dissident, I get so stressed out about it. I can't help it. I don't know.
By the way, Mark linked small LED lights at Michael's
Sweet.
instead of 10-foot long.
What if I wanted my 10? Is the 10-foot long thing? It's not something that you can like cut and still use, like even.
I thought about it.
You know.
I thought about it. I
Sometimes those
probably
are
could have, but I didn't want to.
Hey, and you know what? That's all right.
How many feet are left? I think like 6 inches. We're almost done. It only took us 5 hours.
Hey, good day though. Productive day. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm giving you guys a chance to catch up. Instead, you're making 300 croissants.
I have my priorities straight, leggies.
You so 100% do, yeah.
I promise you, I'm going to have something to show on Monday. That's what I promise you. Because that's when it's due, right?
I think because that's technically a week, right?
It's technically a week. It's Book Nook Battle week. Week 1, the first week, the first battle.
Mark painted more.
Yeah, but
Hey, Mark.
Leggy's title says day 4. Yours says day 5. Who knows what's going on here?
I will.
Go ahead.
Am I
You're
wrong?
right. No, you're right. Wait. Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, you're right. I think it's because I wasn't counting yesterday because I played Sky Children of Light yesterday.
Gotcha. I'm also just say I'll let you know, like, I'm okay with being wrong, you know, if you
No,
want me to be, you know,
you're right.
whatever I can be for you.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
I painted the toilet paper.
5 days.
I see. It's
Can I
very
see?
shiny. Does it dry down matte?
Yeah, it's wet paint. I literally just painted it.
Oh.
I don't think it looks like anything. It's going poorly, but I worked on it. You guys cannot yell at me anymore. Get fucked.
We actually never yelled at you about it,
Never. I don't know why
but
you
you
keep
are
coming
correct.
up with
We
this
can't. Yeah.
narrative because we have not done so. Or
Yelled
you
at right
How
now.
big do I want the triangles to be? I don't know how big the triangles need to be.
Well,
Maybe try a couple sizes, see which one works.
Hey,
First,
Mark, did you
cutting
see
them
my
all.
croissant though? Did you see my croissant?
I did. I've been here the whole time. You guys are doing fantastic.
Mark, look at my croissant for the first
Okay.
time.
Okay.
what if you
Whoa!
Thanks, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
what if you set that croissant like I think it's just a centimeter.
I got the brown paint all over my hands, and it looks like I wiped my ass without toilet paper. I really don't like using brown paint. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Not a fan of brown paint.
Well, you underpainted, so now you can switch to a different color.
I'm done. This is it. I finished. What do you
You
mean?
have 2 more days.
Yeah. Why 2 more days to what? Admire perfection already? Like, what do you mean? I'm done. I did it. It's a tree.
What about the dock? What about the man holding a woman hostage on the dock?
Yeah. I gave
What
it
about lighting up the inside of the tree?
I might need to
can
make
you
it
not see
longer. I need to make this longer.
I went for natural lighting of no roof. What do you mean? That's perfect.
What about the roots coming out of the tree? It's fine.
Mark, I think it looks good, but I also think
I
that you
think
could
it needs
always
a
add
pile
more.
of lights on the ceiling first. I think I need to spend 5 hours gluing lights to a piece of, and then tell other people how they're not done.
Are we all attacking each other? Is that what this?
No,
That doesn't look like a croissant.
I think I want to be like you guys, and I think that means spending 5 hours gluing lights and then telling other people how they're wrong.
This does. I mean, this does look like a croissant. Kind of. It's a little thick. It's a little thick.
It looks like a traditional croissant. It is very thick. I would roll your clay out a little bit thinner, maybe.
Yeah. Good call.
Mark is just attacking. All right. Were the vibes better before I came back?
No, they're exactly the same.
They are the same vibes. They're the same vibes. You've changed nothing.
Sick. Gonna add that to my list of potential headstones.
See, now it's upped a little bit. Our team morale is pretty good right now.
I'm gonna mute so I can move my mic arm because it's pissing me off.
Cindy, do you upload every single improv like that you do on your Patreon?
No. I choose throughout the month, I choose probably an album's worth of it, so like 13-ish songs that I really
Huh.
like. But I also have not figured out the best way that I like to share this. I think that it's just gonna come down to me like doing less of that on Patreon and more of just like me trying to put that on like a Spotify, you know?
Yeah.
But because the only way that I figured out how to like do that on Patreon is to like share a link to a Google Doc where you can like download the songs. But like, who does that? If you want to hear a song in general, you want to put it on a queue on a playlist on Spotify, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, do you do you sing?
I used to be a theater kid. Yeah. I haven't sang in a very long time though.
You're retired.
Huh?
You're retired.
Yeah.
Yeah. Used to be a theater kid. I don't think you ever stop, you know?
True.
It's the heart. It's your heart that is that.
I used to work at a haunted trail
Oh?
for like 10 years.
As
A scare.
as really?
I got burnt at
I
the
need
stake. I've killed people.
What? This is such good lore.
I chased people around. It's been fun. I haven't done it in a while.
You like it though? Seems like fun. I've always wanted
Uh
to do that.
I when I was younger, yeah, I liked it a lot. Because that was like my way to get to know people that didn't go to my school.
I like the idea of you meeting someone for the first time and like getting to know them right after you scared the shit out of them.
No, it'd be like they would be like also like kids around like
Yeah.
kids
Like
my
that are
age
that
also
are yeah,
acting there, you
that are
know.
scaring with you, of course.
Yeah, yeah,
But I also like the idea of you going up to being someone and be like, "Rah!" And then like, "Ah!" And you're like, hey, what's up? My name's nice to meet you.
Hey, my name's Legis. What are you eating? What are you up to? What's your favorite color? How are you? What's going on?
I like to get to
Want to be
know
best friends?
people.
I have 35 questions in 7 seconds to ask them.
7 Sexons.
Yeah,
Freudian slip. Mr. Freudian slip coming in here. 7
I'm
Sextons.
very alone. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm so alone. I just put sex in the middle of words randomly just to feel something. Yep.
That is sexactly what you did. In case you didn't know, I clicked my laugh button
Yeah.
for that one.
Wait, you have a pre-recorded laugh?
Like a laugh track, like a little sitcom laugh. Yeah. I
It's
also
just
have
you
this.
laughing?
Yeah, I need to do that. I do not have that loaded up, but
I have one of those, but I just have in a button next to my mirror.
what's up?
And just every morning. How many? It's a big old. What's the origin of that emote there?
Oh, this was yesterday. You were there for it. This is you. That's your hand.
Days ago.
Hmm. Really?
Yeah. So that's what
I forgot. Could you
Leggy's.
retell the story and get the laugh back track involved as much as possible?
Oh, is this making fun of me? Is this you making fun of me thing?
I would never. Sorry, did I just gulp again? I moved my mic to the other side of my desk, and I'm getting used to it. It's been 13 seconds, so
13 seconds is new you.
how many croissants you got so far?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the sizing of it. You know. So currently, I have 1 good croissant and 2 bad croissants. So I have 3 croissants total, maybe 2.5 croissants. but I'm still trying to figure out like the length of like I was thinning out my croissant stuff. You didn't really actually want an answer to that, but I'm giving it to you.
I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
was giving you a chance to talk about your croissants more. It was just a segue attempt away from whatever I was doing, and then
Yeah, so like I
you
made
to
it a
bring
little
it
bit
right back.
thinner.
Yeah. Mhm.
Made it a little bit thinner.
Little
And I'm
Simsies
going
live.
to. Oh, I
Has
think I just need
something
to make it
happened on stream that
longer.
you think is fun or interesting? Feel free to clip it.
Maybe make it wider.
Hi.
Why is seeing your hands so sensual?
Hi.
That was in Sandy's chat, just to be
Yeah.
clear.
Hi.
I've been hand complimented a lot since I've been doing this. I don't even know that I have good hands, but
Yeah, Ty, this is a shared chat, so you just said
can
that to
see.
17 different people. Haley Cat's live.
this is just going so poorly. I'm gonna do it the other way. I can't do a roll thing. It's too plus the clay's too crusty. The clay's too like
Man, I'm just hearing a lot of excuses for why you're not going to do this 300 croissant.
a croissant. There are no excuses going on. I'm just finding a different answer.
Can you do
you know?
me? Can you try the? Hear me out. Try making one regular size one, just for fun, real quick.
Okay. Yeah. The one person that's berating me for like not doing my book nook and like getting distracted is telling me to do a whole. You know, I will.
Hun, do you think this is berating?
Did you say hun?
Yeah.
Did you?
Aw.
Just yeah. Trying it out. New guy. Trying it out.
Please keep that. Please keep that. If you keep anything, keep that, please.
Just trying it on for size. I don't like it really.
I loved it.
I liked it.
I liked it a lot. It just kind of threw. I just kind of threw all of us off guard a little bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
it made my webcam completely start flipping out. I think it might be too hot.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me for your overheating
issue.
camera. Point a fan at it.
Put a burn on it.
Dudlik in his diner waitress era. I am of the age.
Okay, but this is actually going to be a good croissant.
I don't
Probably
know why
just
you're
put
adding
this in my
actually.
nook. I'm basing that. I'm adding actually off of like every other comment you've made about my things.
You mean
I'm letting it kind
nonstop
of sink in.
supportive?
Letting it kind of sink in and
I've
bleed
been
into
constantly
anything I do.
supportive. I've questioned your focus. I tried to help you not go down silly
Very well,
rabbit
Rez.
holes of 300 croissant.
And yet you told me to make it one big one.
Yeah.
Just now.
And how long is that taking? You're almost done. While I was gone, you made -2 croissants. Since I've been back, you now have one giant croissant.
Croissant. Why do you sometimes do that and sometimes not? Also, sorry, I cut you off, Leggies. What were you saying?
Keep you on your,
I think
keep you on
I
your toes.
glued these lights for no goddamn reason.
It's almost like we all knew that, but you.
You got a good falsetto.
Is that what that was? I don't really know what I'm doing most of the time.
I don't think it illuminates, but maybe the batteries are dying.
I don't mean this in a mean way, but you do kind of match your book nook right now based on viney top, and then you're you like the steps look like the stripes in your shirt, and there is a like the hood is there because we can't see because the pointless lights on the top, so it's just completely dark. So it literally just looks like you made a book nook of yourself. Can you put your glasses on your book nook and we'll see?
Hold on, let me bring.
yourself. You're so cocky. You're like, you know what's the cutest, comfiest little book nook? Oh, me.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's good shit right there.
You know,
You know.
it's me.
Mark, in a way, yours kind of looks like you.
Because the pile of shit. I was obvious joke I was gonna make, but I felt like being nice for a second.
Yours kind of looks like you. If you put like a beanie on it, can you put a beanie on it and take a photo?
The lights didn't break. I covered them with
I
moss.
think you're funny, Sandy, huh?
And
Dexter's
so
live, everybody.
I don't
Sans is
think
live.
it's
You think you're funny, huh, Sandy?
hitting the way that I thought it was
You're not
going to
gonna
be
put a
hitting.
beanie
So
on
I
it
think
and
I
take a
might have
photo, are
to
you?
thin out the
No,
moss.
because I already know I look like a piece of shit.
A bit. Which could be
Yeah, we're all
easy to
just
do.
doing self-portraits. Yeah. I just look like a croissant. That's all I look like. A croissant.
And then I want to glue more moss over here.
Spicy. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm so sorry.
But also, I think I need to just charge the battery.
Why am I the way that I am? You know, in another universe, Mark, we have like a loving. In another universe, we're lovers. Honestly,
Why is it always sex with you guys? Why is everything got to come down to sex?
you can be lovers without sex. You know.
Andy,
Hey, what's up?
can you elaborate?
On
No.
In another universe, you guys
No.
will be lovers?
No, don't elaborate
Yeah,
on the
I
sex
mean-
we'll have in another world.
I
This
don't
is so
want-
weird. It's so weird. You guys are so weird. This is what you guys are so weird.
You don't
Well,
have
I just
to
have
have
to-
sex to be lovers. Open
True.
up your mind, Mark. Jesus.
Yeah, Mark. See, what I was
Maybe
thinking.
hear me out. Hear me out. Much like Kat said about building walls, maybe close your guys' mind down a little bit. Maybe shut a door or two.
That's really dimming my light. You know, so there's like an infinite
It's
number
actually,
of
it's synced
universes,
up. It's synced up
infinite
to
number
the
of
actual ads.
possibilities, infinite number of alternate realities, and so that means that one of the alternate realities, Mark and I are lovers, and Mark and I are very good lovers. Like, it's not just being lovers; like we're really good at it. We're really good to each other, and I just that's not this timeline.
Oh, so I'm bad.
Right.
I'm not. I'm bad for you in this time. I'm a bad person in this timeline.
Oh, I just say that like our dynamic. I think we're good for each other, but I think that
thought
it's
we
like
were
kind
friends.
of.
I was having a great time.
I think it
other
can
than-
lean to toxic at
Oh,
times.
well, this is. I love finding this out.
Is this news to you? No, this is not.
I thought we were friends and we're having a good time, and I was happy to be collabing. But no.
You don't make that. You don't make that
I
really
wish
clear,
this-
though.
I wish you were. I'm here at all, Sandy. How is it not clear that I want to hang out and I'm happy to be? I don't.
Do you all ever
It's-
have?
Do you want me to constantly say I'm enjoying myself while I'm enjoying myself?
I'd like
Is
for you to
it
say
better?
it one time.
I have said it several times.
Oh. Do you guys ever like? Are you guys ever like in a group? or like a maybe I shouldn't say this. with other people.
No, please. I can't wait to see where this is going.
If you
No,
look
are
at
guys
that
ever-
short matrix, that's
Are
how
you
I
guys
got
ever in a
it.
group of like buddies, just platonic buddies, and you're like, and you're like, but then you think like, in another universe, where it's it just turns into in another universe, right? It just turns into a very
In which universe
consensual-
does this sentence finish, Sandy?
consensual orgy or something. You know what I mean?
The whole point of all of that was sometimes orgies happen.
It did take me a long time to get there, but I was
You
nervous.
you took
I was nervous to
45
say it.
minutes to say what if
I was nervous
we
to
had an
say
orgy?
it.
You're
I
just
was
like
nervous.
weirdly propositioning us. And it was just say, hey, would it be funny if we all had an orgy? Was what that just came down to for some reason.
It's-
Weird. Don't not. And maybe I shouldn't say this in front of people. Yeah, run with that thought. Maybe
No,
yes, and your
I
own
wasn't-
internal dialogue sometimes.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it. Then you said, no, let's hear it. You did that. You prompted
it's
it
my
out
fault.
of me.
Okay.
That one is. Yeah, it's your fault.
Is there a universe where you're not like this?
Maybe not though.
Don't make it sound like this is a thing I go around saying, Coco Chunk.
But you guys, so to be clear, you guys don't ever think that.
No.
Think about that. Okay.
No.
No, me neither. Me neither.
Bro, there's no way I'm going to Jersey anymore. Because what if they're all like, yeah, what if we all had an orgy and I gotta.
No one says
with
it out
that.
loud,
Oh, yeah, no.
but everybody's thinking it. Everybody's thinking about it.
Everybody is not always thinking, I wish I could fuck everybody in this crowd.
That's not what
when
I
they're
said.
in a
That's not what I
group
said.
together.
Let me correct you. That's not what I said. I didn't say I wanted to have an orgy. I said that there is just a universe where it does consensually happen with everybody,
Is this just there? Is there the meme of the guy standing in the corner and it's always you just going, nobody knows this could be an orgy?
That it
That's,
I mean, it doesn't have to be me, but I guess it is me.
well, it's such a very you opinion. I'm never in a group wondering, hey, I wonder where this is going. Never on a crowded bus thinking,
Well, I mean, why else do you think that I check team morale so often,
team morale is are we trying to do this or what check? Unfucking believable.
Spicy ham jam
Closeted lesbian at the sleepover.
That's what Cecilia has to think about.
I'm sorry I brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, I
I'm
think next time what you should do is you should walk in a room, hold up a box of condoms, and go, morale check anybody? Anyway, have you guys know you can get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box? Who knows? You get a couple of Factor people over, have meals ready to go. Who knows what happens?
I had a Factor right before stream. That's what I ate.
Wasn't your breakfast casserole?
It was not. I mean, my breakfast casserole is homemade, but I had like a pesto salmon Factor thing. I need to just make another breakfast casserole, to be fair. I could have that every day. Easily.
Not the meals for the orgy.
A gakening?
But what if we kiss platonically? Exactly.
Well,
The portmanteaus are just.
I'm an advocate for platonic kissing.
Okay.
If it's like if everything is consensual, you know, on the same page.
You're really focusing on that giant croissant, aren't you?
I'm trying to impress Mark a little bit with it. Yeah, I am.
Why? Don't.
I mean, I
It's
am just
such an
wasting time.
underwhelming experience impressing me. I
am
promise you. If I'm
I am
impressed, I'm
just
like,
wasting
nice, and then
time.
it's not worth chasing.
Sandy, are you gonna be live long?
Yeah, I got a lot of croissants to make, Leggies. Yes, yeah.
You have 2 more to make tops.
Are you leave? Oh, it's 3. Oh man.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard the dog barking.
Oh, so they're the alarm. Nice.
Yeah. He like my one dog Max, like he'll come down right at 4 to let me know, hey. Although it is too cold for us to actually walk, but
Yeah,
I
same.
should
I was
play in
gonna
the
walk
backyard
yesterday.
with
It's
them.
too snowy. I got like 5-6 inches. Yeah, go play in the backyard. That sounds fun.
It's like 11 degrees. Let me see. Let me see what the weather is. We do have a winter weather advisory. 23 degrees. But it feels like 23. Oh, I might be actually able to walk them. We'll see.
You want to know how I know it's not going to be an orgy?
You know, we didn't have to like circle back.
Weather talk. Jesus Christ, just go walk your dogs, man. I'm leaving. I'm hanging up. I'm going out on a good note. I'm going out on a high note. I'm going to do
That was
some
a high
drugs.
note.
Everybody here is laughing. It's a win for me. I love you guys. Good night.
Hey, good night.
Danny, I'm gonna bring my friends over to you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry that I can't stay that long.
No, you're
but
totally fine. I didn't realize what time it was, but
It kind of snuck up on me. I didn't realize I glued lights for 5 hours.
when you're having fun, you know, with your friends, time
Yeah.
flies. But, you know, do you feel good about your progress? Do you feel good about your lights?
Not really, but it will come to time.
It'll come. I think you just need to sleep on it. But I think you should, if you feel good about anything, it should be the fact that you did a book nook of yourself.
That was funny whenever he pointed that out.
That was good.
Yeah. I can't wait to make a TikTok out of that. Even though TikTok's gonna be banned in 9 days, it's fine.
Hey, you got 9. Good. That's gonna be a good 9. Good 9 with that out there.
Good 9. But I hope you have fun making your croissants.
Hey, thanks.
And I'll see you in a couple minutes when I bring my friends over.
Okay. Have a nice time with
Bye.
Doggo.
I will. They both probably have to poop because it's that time.
Yeah. Same.
But all right, I will see you in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we're gonna end stream together. I do have to go. I might actually try to walk the dogs today because it's not that cold. It's cold, but it's not that cold. You guys have fun watching me glue lights for 5 hours? Right? That was a good time. But don't worry, we're gonna go and watch Sandy make 300 croissants. It was a great stream. Yeah. We'll be live tomorrow. Let's say 12 to 4 tomorrow. To do some more work on the book nook. I don't know if they'll be joining again tomorrow. I don't know. I hope your nap was good, J-Rock. But I'm gonna take you over to Sandy. So if you wanted to watch more book nook stuff, you can. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who followed, everybody who subbed, everybody who tipped, everybody who chatted, everybody who lurked, everybody who napped. Thank you. Sandy is just a joy to watch. So if you would like to, although another universe, this could all be orgies, was interesting. That was very interesting. But okay, I'm gonna go walk my dogs because I think I can actually. I think we should be able to walk today. But I hope that you all have an amazing Friday night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay. We'll work on more Book Nook. And yeah, thank you. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for, even though I know like it's a little chaotic, but it's also great. I love it. I hope that you all have an amazing night. Please remember to stay safe, stay sane. Your feelings are valid. Your butt looks amazing. So keep up whatever you are doing. You are worthy of so much love and respect, and I hope you remember that. Please be kind to yourself. Be gentle with yourself. Be gentle with others. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? See you tomorrow. I have so much hot glue stuck to my nails. It's really wild. I'm gonna have to like pick it off. But for the raid, just say hi. Bye.